Yo! Boom, boom, boom. Get my music over here actually on the other monitor. All right. I think I did go live on YouTube as well, right? Yeah. All right. Got the Twitch and the YouTube. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, shouldn't straight up attack him now. I'm gonna heal. Attack him? Or insane. I'm still waking up. Ah. Okay, I think it's fine. I don't know if I need to practice this, to be honest. Machine, because yeah. I'm just gonna fake it and make it through it. This, however, dude, I don't know why I can't do this. I just have like a special negative affinity for monkeys. I guess I didn't get the headshot. Yeah, that was not the best. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Like a cheat engine. Because I'm a big cheater. I need to make a hotkey to like automatically start up my cheat thing. I am so like behind in terms of the promises that I've made with my cheat stuff. The latest version I haven't even made fully public yet because there are some memes with it that may have people like having more troubles with it, if you get what I mean. Where like they'll be better off on the older version. Despite the fact that the new one has improvements, it also has things that may confuse you or may lead you to mess with some things. Like there is a thing that I still haven't figured out if it's like quote-unquote safe to use, because even after you close cheat engine, it has the thing that still is like open somewhere deep inside of your PC, and I feel like that probably wouldn't be safe for like if you played like a multiplayer game with anti-cheat. But I have no clue how to get around it. So I just decided that I wasn't gonna put that one public. So I'll probably scrap that feature. Even though that it is cool, it's like a way so that you can see a number on screen. I'll have to, if I want to play around with putting numbers on screen, I have to look into writing a program instead of using like cheat engine. Cheat engine basically lets you make scripts inside of it that basically don't require any coding knowledge. Like it's very simple, like if statements are the most advanced thing that you'll see in there, or creating like a timer, something like that, which you can just kind of Google and copy paste. And then sometimes you need to do some, you know, some kind of weird workarounds, but mostly it's pretty simple stuff that you will eventually figure out on your own. But writing a full-on program, it could take like a lot of effort for someone who doesn't program. Probably goes without saying. Just write it in assembly. I mean, what could go wrong? Would actually be funny as fuck. Would be the biggest flex ever. Write it in assembly. I have the type of personality that where that would be something that I might do, but I know that it's like if I were to do that, I'm never gonna get anywhere. Like I'm gonna have like shit results at the cost, or like just so that like with the one benefit of like being able to brag about it or whatever. Oh. But that's interesting. Okay. This is complete clown business, really. I guess that wouldn't have happened. Well. Yeah. Man. This guy is kind of a problem, but I should just like spam attempts and hope that it works out, because there aren't actually that many gambles in this run. Nice. 2, 3, and I can do 4 here when he close to the side. Oh yeah, the other day, right, I had a fight where I did this and I got like an instant death blow. Like I took the death blow and it like cancelled my mortal draw animation. Although obviously I killed him, but it was like it cancelled the recovery part of it. It was super wicked. I don't know how I did it. It was probably just like a random like fluke. Although I guess it does kind of prove that it's a thing that you could do. But I haven't had a single good phase 1 yet. And this strat is supposed to be easy. My ass. Need to hit him in the head a lot. And his arms kind of get in the way. I wonder if that's something that they could fix. Because I do think it seems like a bug that it won't register as a headshot if you hit... Like, even though you hit the head, but your hit first hit the arm or something. I feel like how it should work is that if it hits the arm and then the hitbox like continues and it hits a part of the enemy that's worth more damage-wise, if you get what I mean by that, I feel like it should just, you know, say, oh, here you go. You get the remaining damage that you would have gotten on like, you know, like a separate damage instance or whatever. Because obviously you wouldn't be able to like predict where the hitbox is gonna go, because after all it's like hit scan, right? Because it goes like through and then checks, oh, am I inside the enemy? Yes, deal the damage. And then after it's done that, then it says, okay, I have dealt the damage, so I shouldn't deal any more damage, because otherwise you have that bug where, oh, it checks for the thing being inside the enemy, does damage, and then next frame, same thing, and then you get infinite damage, right? Yeah. But I feel like they should fix that with the headshot so that you don't get cocked by like hitting the shoulder or the arm. Headshots are too difficult in these games. I feel like it's a cool mechanic though to be able to like headshot the enemy, because it opens another avenue for game design, right? Where it's like, oh, you gotta hit this enemy in the head and then it does something. And I think it's like a very satisfying mechanic as well. So I think this is something that they should fix. I don't know how you would fix it though. I don't know if it's something that you could mod. You could probably mod to fix it. I think it would have to be a like a DLL mod, so something like that code injects, which would make it like really complicated. You would need to be like quite a skilled programmer probably to do it. It would be really cool though. Actually, you could probably do some like basic, I say basic, some like memory injection, which is basically just to say you could like brute force your way through it and make it work with like a cheat engine script. Because after all, you only like, you just have to like make it check for damage again. Surely that can't be too hard. Surely not. Or maybe it like wrecks the game performance. Maybe it makes the game like lag like ass. It probably would. Now if they fixed it like in the actual engine or in the actual game or whatever, I don't think it would have any performance. Or maybe it would have like a 0.1% or something, but I think it would be worth it. I guess they could also just make the hitbox bigger. That would be another alternative fix, which is probably the more common one. compared with reprogramming the entire hitbox system. To just make the box bigger. That is something that you could pretty easily do with a mod, I think. I say easily. Probably not easy, but much easier than like doing open heart surgery on the game via literally tweaking individual numbers inside of the memory like an actual surgeon trying to revive a patient. This was good. There is essentially like 3 different RNGs for this fight. One of them is a lot more common than the others and is a lot better. That's the one where he starts with Scream and then does his long combo after. The other RNGs you can do are kind of stupid. But this is probably the good RNG, we'll see. Yeah, this is the good RNG. Because you can just kill him. This is by far the easiest one. The one where he does first the Scream and then does the shorter combo. And by short combo, I mean the one where he gets ready for his big plunge way earlier. That one is some clown business to play around. Because it's a situation where you need to headshot him. Because if you miss the headshot, you don't get enough damage to kill him. And if you don't kill him, then he kills you. Because you're not gonna stagger him. He's way too stagger adverse, or whatever you call it, on like I guess tough. He's too tough. He's too tough on NG+7 to just get staggered that easily. I think that is probably what the devs want you to say, because I do believe that's part of like the naming or whatever. He's an actual tank. They really cooked with this game. Like the fact that you can fucking deflect a massive fucking gorilla. That shit's awesome. Like, what is this? I'm fighting a headless monkey with a giant katana. Dude, this is like some next level fucking game cooking. Like, I play this game every day, so I'm like, at this point I'm like getting so deep in it that I don't think about it. But dude, this shit is weird as fuck. But this monkey running around with his own head and his hands is kinda goes hard. Wait. I would attack them. Because it meant that I was too far away to get the headshot. Oh, sorry. It meant that I was too close to him to get the headshot. Well, you can make it work, but I just don't want to hit there. It's not good. There we go. I guess landing in front of him is kind of ideal. Okay. Monkeys. Monkey. Oops. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, hey! The double. Gaming. Oh! Wait. No! It's okay though. We catch him here. Terrible boss. The monkey. Bro, how am I missing? Also, I have dildo vibration on. Let me just change my settings. Cycle prosthetics. I think it's this, right? And then Yeah, C. Then use prosthetic is V. This is G. This is boom. And then this unbound. Thank you, Pay. Thank you, sir. Doing commentary while fighting Gyobu is way too hard, man. But it was actually for the better that I played like trash, because it made the video more informative. I realized that on all the good attempts, the only thing I could say is that, oh, I already killed him. And I could remind people, okay, yeah, move a little to the side here so that it's easier to deflect. That's like the only things that I could really say on the good fights. So I kind of showed what not to do. Excellent video intended for new players to show off how to handle it if you aren't Yurugi yet. Thank you, thank you. And yes, yeah. It shows a lot of edge cases. You know, I actually originally intended for it to only be 10 fights. But when I was recording, I lost track of my count and ended up on 15. It was kind of lucky that I ended on a nice number like that. I'm glad I didn't end on like 13. That would have been cursed. Actually, just ogre and so on. Yeah. I actually kind of made this video specifically for someone. Someone that had his run rejected. Or he had his run rejected because he messaged, like, he sent a message like almost a week after his run got verified. He messaged, oh, I actually had mods on. And then it was like, I had to be like, okay, bro, sorry. You're very nice for pointing it out, but I have to remove your run. And then in exchange, I sent him a document. Sent him like a 2-page Google Docs with like tutorials and some guides and stuff. And I made that video, which took like a whole day to make. But that video, I think, will be useful to others, so. But yeah, I made it specifically, or not specifically, but I made it with one guy in mind who, he put some questions on his video, like after hang on, I'm listening to extremely loud music that turns off my brain. He submitted a new run after his first one got verified, and on that run, he then took me up on my offer and about the getting some help that I offered him due to the previous situation, and then he put like a bunch of questions, and all of his questions were around all of the highlight strats, so to say, you know, the canyon skip, the front dojo, the 5-hit Genny, you know, the things that are very visual, the things that jump out at you as a new player. And so, yeah, that's why I wanted to give him some actual material that I could give that can keep him occupied with stuff that isn't bullshit like that. You know, that's kind of a problem, right? Because if you don't give anything, then people might, then people are gonna just grab onto the things that they see, which are gonna be the flashy things. Exactly, yeah. One guy's name's been doing runs the perfect way. Insomnia? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not so caught up on the new guys. because Wormdog is doing most of the verifications, because I literally spend all of my time on fucking all achievements verifications. There is another all achievements one that I'm doing right now. And there is yet another one that I have to work on after that one. So yeah, that was how I usually kept up with new players. So maybe, yeah, Worm would know probably. I'm just checking the verification queue right now, because the name did sound familiar. Oh, in some, yeah, I see. Australia? Oh, hell yeah. Now, granted, I think people should learn, or they should do how they like to do it. But obviously, if you don't have a particular, how should you say, approach in mind that you want to follow, then you're pretty lucky, because if like, so the thing is, right, there is a best way to go about it. But if you don't like that best way, then that best way is not gonna work for you. So if you come in with a blank mind, or, you know, so that, you know, we can just insert what to do into your brain, you're gonna be getting better results, and you're gonna have more fun, and you're gonna be less frustrated, and you're gonna have a better experience overall, right? But for the people that have like a specific want, it's hard to say, oh, you should do this. Because it's like, I don't want to take the personal like development out of it from them. So I'm always happy when there's someone who's like very open to being essentially completely guided through everything. I think so, but I think the goal is usually to get a good time. You can get a very good time without investing way too much time. Yeah. This, to mention the guy I was talking about, he is called SSMB Sawyer. He's actually a very good player. I don't know if he really practices and stuff, because every run that he's done seems to me him just booting up the game and then playing the game and then PBing. His last PB was like, I think he had to be somewhere in like an hour. So he streamed for like 57 minutes and got a PB. His first run was like, I think he like died on Snake or something in the canyon. And then, okay, let me just reset. And then he reset and then he PB'd. So like, if you can just open the game and PB like that, even though it's like, it was like a pretty slow time, of course, but even then, if you can just do that, then imagine what you could do if you were willing to put in a little bit more time. But again, you don't have to be like, you know, crazy time investment. So that was also, I gave him some things that aren't too heavy on the time investment. I gave him like the centipede strat, you know, you know, the one that we all know, the classic MD, deflect MD, and then 3 MDs on second phase. People should cherish if they are still at a 40-minute run. It's going to be much easier to improve. Yeah, it's definitely a much more approachable progression if you start out with a bad time and then slowly improve it. Yeah. Also, it's good for socializing. What's very bad for socializing is doing the thing where you constantly reset and then only get a PB after like, you know, 200 hours of playing with all the risky strats. Because one, people are gonna be rolling their eyes and thinking, okay, this is so dumb, why are you doing this? And then second, because you don't post a lot of PBs, you aren't going to like get your name out there, and so people are gonna be less aware of you existing. And then third, you're gonna be resetting all the time, so it's not that fun to watch. And that can actually hurt you, because then there will be less people to tell you what to do. Not just that, you get angry and frustrated with the prime example. Yeah. I do realize that I'm quite fortunate that I do not get mad at games. When I was younger, I used to get really mad at games, but I don't get mad at all at games. I don't know why. I'm just like really lucky that that just kind of went away. Not just games you get mad at yourself, you could be anything. To be fair, I do get that in real life. I'll get like super mad at myself if I'm like if I spill coffee, for example. I'll be so fucking pissed with myself. I'm like, you fucking stupid idiot. Why can't you just not push over that mug? Are you regarded like... That's like... Dude, or if I like... I remember one time where I was like... I can't remember if I was cooking or if I was just... yeah, I was cooking rice. And I was like... I left the rice unattended for like a little bit longer than I should. And then it burnt. And then... Oh no, actually it was not rice. It was like a stew. Or something like that. I guess it was dal or whatever, you know. Just, you know, a stew basically. I left it unattended for a little too long. It burnt. Then I fixed it by like, you know, only taking the non-burn stuff and put it into a new pan. And then I immediately burned it again. Dude, I was so mad at myself. I just rage quit that day. I just went to bed. Spilling something isn't too bad for you anymore. You still get slightly angry. If you make mistakes, do something you perceive as silly. People are watching is really bad. Yeah. I get that. I've struggled with that before. I've done so many like really embarrassing things that for me it takes a lot to like kind of top those, and these are things that I talk about every day. I remember like on the one of the very first days in my high school, when I went to high school, we had like a day where we went to like a shelter, and one of the most vivid thing I remember from that is me like saying, oh, I'm gonna go get this one thing, and then I like immediately tripped, and like 30 people were watching. So, and that like persists in my memory, like that, it just hits hard. And another one is like when I like when someone found my browsing history when I was like 15. That one also persists in my memory. I had to make up a whole story about how my account got hacked, and I actually made a YouTube video that where I said, I don't know how these guys got onto my Google account. Oh, yeah. I don't talk to this guy who discovered it anymore. So, yeah. Embrace the hentai. Dude, it wasn't even like... It was literally those clickbait YouTube videos where it was like porn title, and then the video is just, you know, oh, go to this link and you're gonna get a wife from Thailand shipped to your house. It was like one of those, and I just clicked on it because like, ooh, what is this? Back in the day, YouTube used to be like, you used to have like actual pornography thumbnails and like pornography titles, and then the video content would obviously not have any of that in it, because I do think they still had like an algorithm for some things or manual review or something, but you had so much like I think you probably had legit porn on the side, but I never found any, at least. Yeah, back in those days. Now since then, I do know that there is definitely pornography on the side. Because they don't retroactively scan videos, they only scan new ones. Yeah. So nowadays people got so smart with working around the algorithms to post all sorts of like, yeah, all sorts of like scams and yeah. But yeah, those are some of the things that, like, because I've done those things, those sit in my memory every time, every day. And it's like, I'm trying to think of some other ones, but I've kind of tried to forget some of them. I think there are even worse things. Oh yeah, there is one with live stream where I opened up a game that I hadn't played in a long time. And I had the N-word typed in one of the option boxes. That one is a literal fucking nightmare fuel for me forever. Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna get exposed for that one. Anders was the only viewer there at the time when it happened, so he knows about it, but no one else does. Yeah, I don't know if that's a holy moment or if that's just a kind of, yeah, retarded moment. But yeah. Oh, I don't have the YouTube chat open. Okay, no one's there. Thank God. Also, yeah, this stream is getting archived forever on YouTube, so I guess I can get... I have, like, self-exposed myself now. Yeah. I deleted one of the YouTube bots at one point because I mispronounced the country of Montenegro when I was playing GeoGuessr. That's how I'm kind of like, what do you call it? Like paranoid about that sort of stuff. Like paranoid about, essentially people's judgment. Back to doing some chores. Okay, thank you for letting me play the game as well. Oh, Miss Raven. Fuck. But yeah, dude, those types of things like haunt me for like years. There are things that I did like over 10 years ago that I'm like super embarrassed about. I don't know why I tried that. I tried to go for the delayed on the second part of Canyon. Man, you know what I should make? I should make a terminology and like skip name and like something, an archive or archive, a, you know, some like some thing like that. That's what I should do. That's probably the next thing I should work on, other than... Man, there's like 300 different things I'm working on. Because I realize now that because of Ponette, a single canyon literally now is just baby canyon. Like, no one calls it single canyon. And also no one calls it canyon skip. When people say canyon skip, they usually refer... Or when canyon skip is brought up, people who started playing the game like more recently, and more recently meaning like essentially like 2022, 2023 and upwards, they all think of the whole thing like double canyon. But this is canyon skip right here, this one. The other one is double. The first one is the double and the second one is the single, which is confusing. But honestly, Baby Canyon is also a better name, although I recently figured out that the naming has an impact on people's psyche around it. Because it's called Baby Canyon, people assume that it's for babies. You know? People assume that it's for unskilled players, when in fact it's the other way around. Really, canyon skip is like the epitome of parkour skills, because if you're a god at the parkour, you can make it work from any angle because you know the in and outs of the wall jumps and of like when to like jump in terms of your height and your trajectory and all that sort of bullshit. Like, it's actually very skill based. I say that because I guess I say that I'm kind of like projecting. I'm kind of like because I know how to do it from like any place. So maybe I'm a little bit biased and I'm like, oh, I'm so good. You know? And that's the real skill-based one. This one is just kind of a dice roll. Although it obviously does include some skill. Baby Canyon is way more skill-based though, as a percentage, obviously. And honestly, I'm gonna say that it has a higher skill ceiling as well, when we're talking about humans. Because, okay, you might be able to, as a human, improve your consistency to like maybe 60 or 70% on Double Canyon, if you're like an absolute freak of nature. But you're still gonna be like one setup, one timing. Okay, I fucked that one up. One setup, one timing, and if all of that doesn't go exactly to plan, that's when you miss. But with single canyon, you can like learn to adapt to the situation, which I think is very skillful. When you're talking about speedruns, the main way that experience shows is through backup situations, right? And generally speaking, in speedruns, if you're ever doing a backup, that's a symptom of you having done something wrong. So actually, the better your time is, the less need there is for you to know a backup. That is to say that if you want, like if you're someone who's getting really good results, chances are you probably have mostly worked on the things that only work when they go well. Because if you're like a world record holder, you're gonna reset before you're gonna go to a backup situation. But if you're a world record holder and you can do backups, then it's essentially like you have some energy left over to like also have learned the backups. Because they're totally unnecessary for a top player to know, because you're gonna reset. The only reason you'd want to know backups are for races or for marathons. Which is also like a sign of having access to be able to do world records, do marathons, and do races. Like all of that. Like, usually you don't get to do everything unless it's kind of like a dead game. As you can see with like Sekiro, Spacey is doing all of the marathons for all bosses, but he isn't holding the record anymore. That's Sutemo and Worm's business. Even though Casey could probably get the record if he worked on it, he's focusing more on the consistency aspect. And obviously Worm is not so good at the marathons and the showcases because he hasn't done so many at them, but he did very good on his first one. I say that as if I'm any better. I am not. Just in the grand scheme of things, obviously he's a beginner with that. So am I. I'm not really that much of a fan of doing showcases myself. I prefer doing commentary. Because when I'm doing the running and the explaining, I forget the point that I was trying to make. And I always thought with the showcases that the commentary is more important than the gameplay. So I always imagined that the perfect duo for something like that would be someone who focuses like literally split up the task, right? But that's never how it works. Some of the quite popular people at the marathons include like Catalyst, the Czechia guy, the Czech Dark Souls speedrunner. He has some of the most viewed ones, and that's because he is very good at the commentary. He says some funny shit, and he's also good at explaining. And he also plays really well at the same time that he does the good commentary. No one can like do that like he can, I feel. Or maybe there are some in other games, just games that I don't watch. I'm sure there are, actually. I'm just not aware of them, obviously, because I don't really care about non-Souls games that much. That's not entirely true. I just, like, only care about the games that I care about, if that makes sense. If someone is like, oh, this game is so cool, you should check it out. I'm like, nah, I don't care. I have a limited capacity for things that I love. For loving things. I can't love everything. Trash has to exist for beauty to be a thing, right? If everything was beautiful, then nothing would be beautiful. Ergo, Borderlands 3 is fucking terrible. For the reason that Borderlands 2 is amazing. As an example. I'm doing quite good with the delay jump and somehow fucking up the other part. That's impressive. Borderlands 3's gameplay's peak. You're kind of right, yeah. I really like the gun and the movement. The gunplay and the movement. It was really nice. Does everything Heal 2 does, but better, besides story and writing? One of the things that I liked about Borderlands 2 was the fact that the loot was in with like dedicated drops. And if you were farming something, or if you were doing some boss or opening some chests, then it was like a surprise when you found a legendary. And it was kind of like, oh shit, nice, I found this. And usually if you were doing like a playthrough and you're like, let's say you're like level 15 to 20 or something, you find a legendary in a chest, then that's now automatically what you switch over to use, because it's like awesome. But in Borderlands 3, the legendaries drop so much that it's like not even worth reading them. Like when you're farming some guy and he just explodes into 12 legendaries, like I'm literally sat there reading for longer than I'm fighting the boss. And I can never make out like what the gun is like if the gun would be a good choice or not. So it was literally one of the first games where I consulted a tier list for the weapons instead of, or I like Googled what's the best weapon instead of trying out the weapons. Don't like that, that's true. Yeah. Also welcome in, Starsky. But I guess you're right that there are many things with Borderlands 3 that they did right and did better than Borderlands 2. I guess for me it's just that the things that they did right are the things that don't make me... like, they don't impact me on an emotional level, I guess I should say. Because, like, do I really care so much that the guns feel better and that you can slide and vault? I honestly don't care that much on, like, when I'm like thinking about how much I like the game. If that makes sense. Wish the writing was better. Yeah. For me, I guess the I could have ignored the writing if they had fixed the thing with legendaries dropping so much and added dedicated drops and didn't have the whole mayhem thing. I feel like this should have probably just stuck with badass rank, because the badass rank is like I feel like the whole fucking, yeah, I don't know, that game, it feels so weird that they're like they added like badass rank in Borderlands 2, then they kept it for pre-sequel, and then they made a new system in 3. I feel like it's way too all over the place. That's what I'm meaning to say. I would like something more consistent. Hopefully Borderlands 4 has a great story as well as having great gameplay. I think it's certain that it will have great gameplay. So yeah, I guess the story, and I think they did say that dedicated loot drops are coming back. For me, Borderlands 4 is probably gonna be mostly about whether I want to give the game a chance, because I kind of hate Gearbox now. I used to really like what they make, but I kind of don't like them now just because of, yeah, they fucked up so much that it's like, yeah. They haven't made anything I liked since, I guess I like the 5th DLC for Borderlands 2, but other than that, you have to go back to the pre-sequel. That was the last thing other than that I liked that they released. But oh man, the pre-sequel DLC. I don't think a lot of people have played the pre-sequel DLC, the Claptastic Voyage, but that's actually my favorite content in all of Borderlands stuff. So for me, it was such a letdown when Borderlands 3 came after that, but I guess it may have been kind of a fluke and they kind of peaked, which is understandable. I don't want to have them to like hold them up to too high of a standard. That's kind of unfair. But yeah, dude, I got so tired playing the Borderlands 3 DLC. So I played them all with a friend and we were fucking falling asleep. Yeah. But I guess at the end of the day, it's kind of personal preference, right? I just didn't just wasn't my cup of tea, but I do think that a lot of people like it. I mean, you just said that you like it, so yeah. It's a bit polarizing. Is there anything else I want to practice? No, not really. So let me restart the game, and then we'll do some attempts. Actually, let me get some water first, and then I'll do runs. Give me 1 minute. I'll get water. Alright, okay. I am ready. Let's make sure all of the things are in order. Is the controller connected to the game? It is. Cool, cool. Get my cables untangled. Get all my shit. Boom. But yeah, I do hope that Borderlands 4 will be good. I probably hope that more because I want the franchise to succeed. I want it to become great again. I'm probably not gonna play it myself because I don't really play those types of games that much anymore. Like the how do I guess like the longer games. I play Souls games and then I play chill games. That's pretty much all I play. Like any game that isn't a Souls game, I'm not gonna get that invested in from like a putting a fuck ton of time into it standpoint. And that's not like a projection, or how do I say it, like that's not meant to be understood as, oh, FromSoft makes the best games of all time and only these games are good. No. I think FromSoft has made some real bad game design choices. I just happen to love the feeling of these games. So it's like, yeah, and I also really am invested in like, yeah, just it's not too plain, but like the mechanics and the engine. Will I get into Night Rain? Yeah. I will be playing Night Rain. I don't know how good it will be. I think there are some things about it that are kind of dumb. I don't like how they're bringing old bosses back. But, I mean, at the same time, I also think it's fine. There are probably some people who really like that they bring back old bosses. So... I have like kind of medium expectations for it. But I know I'm gonna enjoy it because I'm gonna play it with some cool guys. And I'm gonna absolutely troll them when we play. It's gonna be so awesome. Build for speedrunning? Maybe. I haven't fully figured out how that works with the days, because on one hand, yeah, it is kind of built for speedrunning in the way that you can like, you need to be faster around moving around to do things. But could you really like, you know, set a timer and speedrun it that way? Personally, I do think that I like the aspect of like having limited time to collect resources and stuff. So it's kind of like a different type of speedrun than what I generally do. I guess the thing with having to get like really strong, really as fast as possible is like, I have a feeling that there are gonna be people who will speedrun the game in like a but I guess all of this will depend on how the daytime system works. Like, can you trigger the next day early somehow? Because if you can do that, then the optimal speedrun strat is to probably just go naked into the fight, right? Skip day, right? And then go just to the final boss. But again, I don't really know how it works. On the other hand, though, if it's about min-maxing, like, you're getting strong, and then it's essentially just a speedrun of the final boss, that could be pretty interesting. Because then it actually does, like, everything matters that you do on your setup, because you want to get every point of damage right, if you're gonna essentially be trying to kill the last boss as quick as possible. You have to kill the boss to get to the next day. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Do you have like a limited amount of time to do that? Is that maybe what I'm thinking? And like if you don't kill him in the allotted time, then you lose or something? Oh, I don't know why I'm messing this up. He's not supposed to see me. I think I probably need to run more on the right side. A bit more to the right. At one point I did look into how some of these mechanics work, but I think I forgot. Or Night Rain. But I'm definitely gonna be one of the people who are gonna be like breaking open the game with tools to figure out how things work. Because that is just the type of person that I am. I'm here to ruin all the fun that everyone is having with metagaming. It will be about killing the bosses as quickly as possible. That could be quite interesting. With RNG dependent. Yeah, I guess that's true. Everything is random. Yeah, I guess it would be a little bit like doing a bingo speedrun or a randomizer speedrun. So, I don't know if this would be a thing where there would be leaderboards for it. Like, usually when you have a speedrun, right, you have like leaderboards, and then the leaderboards could be like split up into different like game endings or like all bosses, stuff like this. For randomizer and for bingo, there is no way to really make a leaderboard because it's random. So I think it would be the same sort of thing where you don't have leaderboards, and it would more just be like you determine who is like the best, if you can even say that, by like what's your average like completion time or something. Need leaderboards for the different targets you choose. Oh, that's how it works. Oh yeah, you choose like a target to hunt, right? Is that how it works? Can you choose the type of Night Lord or Night... What's it? Night Lord? That you hunt? Is that what it is? That could be a thing. Yeah, the night... Okay, I see. Ah, yeah, okay. Also, thank you for explaining this. I appreciate it. Final boss of 3 days is over. Yeah. I did get that part with the 3-day cycle, and then you get put into like this corridor with a door, and then you enter the door, and then boom, boss. You're pretty excited for this game? That's awesome. I guess I'm also looking forward to it because it sounds really interesting. I never played these types of game modes really. Like, I think it has been compared with Tarkov, where it's like you gotta like collect some shit and then like get out of there. I've never really played these types of games. Oh, I guess there is actually kind of a game mode like this with inside of Borderlands 3, right? I tried that once and it was kind of cool. I like that you started with basically nothing. You started with like white guns and then like progress. Okay, that works. Do you think it's smart how FromSoft saw how popular randomizers and seamless co-op were and decided to make a game design around that? Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yeah. I wish seamless... I hope that them developing this game will mean that they kind of upgraded their system so that the future games might have seamless co-op built in. I kind of have a hope that that's a thing, right? Where they can update their system so that they could port it over to the other games. Because, man, that's gonna add a lot more replayability. Like, I've replayed Borderlands 2 so many times because I've played every character solo, pretty much. Or not entirely, but I've played most of them solo. And then I've also, like, created, like, tons of, like, co-op playthrough characters. And most of those I didn't, like, complete, but... Like, I have, like, 10 different characters. And I would probably only have, like, 2 if there wasn't multiplayer. Or co-op, I should say. Yeah, that works. I lost some time, though, because I messed up. Okay, 5-second time loss. That's fine. I haven't tried any of the seamless co-op mods actually myself, but that's probably more because I don't really know anyone else that plays these games besides for like people online. Like, I don't have any friends IRL who play the FromSoft games, so I just never really got into it. Oi! But I definitely have thought about multiple times, like, to maybe do it at some point with some of the guys that I do know from the speedrun community. This was a weird fight. I think, yeah, it's gonna be time loss a little bit. I could probably have played this better. Need to practice this guy more because there are so many different combinations of stuff he can do on the third phase here. But it's hard because he never wants to do the weird combinations in practice. He only wants to do those during the runs. So I never get time to practice them. And obviously I'm not gonna experiment on a live run. So... Nobody you know either IRL plays Souls likes either? Yeah. I should just ask like Wormdog or something to Please do a seamless co-op Dark Souls 2 playthrough with me. It's gonna be fun. Okay, this... it's gonna work, but... not gonna be the fastest. Oh yeah, Dark Souls Remastered. I'm really so I managed to convince my sister at one point to complete Dark Souls Remastered. So that was like a long time project for me. And now I'm I kind of want to see if I could convince her to to do the seamless co-op as well. It would be kind of funny. That game, Dark Souls 1 is so charming, man. But the thing is, I'm always like, whenever I think about playing Dark Souls 1, it's like, hell yeah, Dark Souls 1. But then when it actually comes to playing it, then it's like, you know what? Okay. No double tempo for me. It's your favorite. Oh, it's definitely not your favorite. Oh, don't like the flash system. Oh, right. Where you can start with essentially 10 and then get to 20. I guess it does give you like so much healing. And there's less like progression. What I don't like is the boss runbacks. Same thing for Dark Souls 2. The weight distributions are just light and heavy roll, no medium roll. Oh yeah, I guess you could say that, because if you go to what is actually like considered the heavy in game, then you're like, oh, you can't roll anymore. Oh wait, actually, maybe I don't really know well enough how the weight system in that game works. I always just like put on like, oh, I guess you need to be under 50% in that game, right? That's how it works. Medium roll. Okay, I see. Oh, that's a reset. You need to be under 50% equip load, right? In Dark Souls Remastered. And then you're right. Yeah, there's like nothing below that. Other than like if you go naked, then you can recover stamina faster. Because there are like weight classes within weight classes for higher stamina recovery. But it's kind of only a speedrunner kind of thing where that matters. I always just like equipped as much as I could to be exactly under the 50% threshold. Which means that every character turns into heavy armor, big sword. I tried doing a miracle playthrough on that game. It was fun until I got to ONS. Because the fucking guy is like lightning immune. Running straight to Havel's ring. Yeah, Fab ring and Havel ring. The goated combo so that you can use stone armor together with a heavy ass weapon. Yeah, those are good points about that game. I don't really mind that much, to be honest. The whole like thing. I guess it's because I have bigger gripes with the game with like the runbacks. Oh. Same thing with like how I can't even start to critique like Dark Souls 2. I can't even start to critique like how some of the weapon movesets are so weird. Because it's like you spend half of the time running, you spend 90% of the time running back to the boss to get fucking one shot while because your health is like limited to 50% or 70% with the Ring of Binding. I can't even start to critique these other parts of the game. Charming game, but it's a bit outdated. Yeah, I agree. I will say though, it's a good, I think it's a good live stream game. Like, it's a good game to live stream because when you're walking around the world, you have the chance to read chat and shit. When I'm playing this game, there's like no room to chat, but I guess that's because I'm speedrunning. I found that Elden Ring is the worst game for me to play on stream because I cannot stop complaining. I cannot stop complaining about like a boss AoEs and one-shots and grab attacks. I'm not even mad, I just can't stop complaining. Not a fan of Elden Ring. For me it's like it's a good game, but it's not like amazing. It's like maybe a 7 out of 10, and like Sekiro is like a 9.9 out of 10 for me. And like Dark Souls 3 is like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. Probably a 9. And Bloodborne is like a 9 as well. 8 or a 9. You're a top tier Elden Ring glazer. I'm so glad that there are people who love Elden Ring, because for me, I'm okay with it not being my favorite game just because there are so many people who love it. I think that's so awesome. Because I was like afraid that the game was gonna be mid because it was the most hyped thing ever. And I'm so glad that there are people who are enjoying it. Oh. The only game you put over Elden Ring is Sekiro? I see. For me, Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne come above Elden Ring. But to be honest, the Bloodborne is probably a little bit biased. Because honestly, Bloodborne is like overrated. Because a lot of the enemies are so garbage to fight. And the bosses are kind of mid. But yeah. I say the main game bosses are kind of mid. The DLC bosses are cool. Elden Ring is like Elden Ring and Bloodborne are like the hardest game I ever played though, so kind of affects the rating. I got so mad at Bloodborne playing it. And it's like but it was satisfying to win. And for Elden Ring, a lot of the fights were hard and not satisfying. Like, dude, the regular Radahn, I hated him so much. And I was not happy when I beat him. I was just so angry at the game. That kind of affects my rating of it. Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 are the only two games from FromSoft where I don't get where I never really got frustrated. Or where there are aspects that don't frustrate me. So they're like quite a bit above the other ones. Dark Souls 3 is like extremely basic though. It's like very inoffensive. It doesn't have any like risky design choices, I don't feel. So it could be kind of boring in that regard. It's because you played Elden Ring before you played the DS trilogy. So you had much soul experience before touching those, which made the bosses way too easy. I see. And all of these games were really hard for me. Dark Souls 3 was the easiest one, but all of the other games were so fucking difficult for me. And that ruined your experience, you think? I like to more so, like, of course the first experience matters, but I also like thinking about the games in terms of what do I want to just play, like, right now. And for me, there's, like, Sekiro is so much above the others because it's like, for me, I just want to boot it up and, like, deflect some shit. And then Dark Souls 3, I want to boot it up and hit some bosses. And like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, I don't really want to boot up because I'll have to walk for like 8 minutes to fight a boss. And then I might get one shot on the boss and then it's another 8 minutes of walking. And then Elden Ring is honestly a pretty good game to boot up because when you have a playthrough going, there's always something to do. You could like go fight a mini boss, go get a level, go get some loot or something. Or go get a weapon you've never seen before. Like go on the wiki page and look up the weapons and see, oh, this looks cool, let me try and get it. The worst thing with Dark Souls 3 was getting all the achievements. If the I honestly think I would still, even though that I still like it a lot, I think it would be a lot better if the platinum was easier. Because I actually hated myself getting that. Actually fucking hated my life. You play Sekiro weekly? Hell yeah. I really do hope that they go into Elden Ring and add a boss rush mode like we have in Sekiro. It doesn't seem like we're gonna get it at the moment, but I really do hope they go back and add it, which I don't think they're gonna do, but I really do hope that they do. Yeah, this run is not the best. I want to keep it going though for a bit, because I need to warm up, kind of. Get a little bit of practice in on the later stages. Can't just be resetting here all the time. Planning getting the platinum for the Dark Souls 3 trilogy. Alright. I haven't finished the Bloodborne one and the Dark Souls 2 one. And then I don't think Demon Souls has achievements. I guess it might have on PlayStation 5. I don't have a PlayStation 5 though. You have Platinum, Sekiro, and Elden Ring so far. Alright. Although sadly those are the two easiest. The Elden Ring is by far the easiest game to platinum. Bloodborne is an actual fucking nightmare to platinum because for some of the achievements you need to go into the dungeons, and in the dungeons, one of the dungeons is like it essentially has like a difficulty modifier that means that everything one-shots you. And it's just like absolutely ridiculously difficult. It feels like a challenge run. And then in Dark Souls 3 you need to get every single version of every single ring. Which includes the +1, +2, +3 and base rings. And you need to have them all at the same time in your inventory, I do believe. Which is like really stupid. You wish the Sekiro Platinum required a Chanted Demon Bell playthrough? I don't know. I don't think I want to make the achievements harder because it usually doesn't end well. Usually means that people just get really frustrated with it. Like, it can kind of ruin an experience because people are like, okay, first step, beat the game. Second step, get all the endings. Third step, get all achievements. And, like, if you make the achievements hard, then it's gonna affect people's feelings with the game, even though it seems like, oh, should be whatever. Like, yeah, it's kind of a real thing. I pressed the wrong button there. Kind of the point of these games. I guess you aren't entirely wrong about that. I think it would be more rewarding if it was more difficult. I'm not sure if I agree with that, because usually when more stuff is added, the perception isn't that it gets more challenging, it's that it gets more grindy. Oftentimes, what to some people seem like a difficulty increase, to others seem like a grinding increase. And that generally, in my opinion, as someone who grinds speedruns and has grinded a lot of the achievements, in my opinion, that isn't something that you can like, you can't design it in a way where it won't feel grindy, because it will depend on people's emotional state. And some people's emotional state will just think that everything like that will be grindy. So I think that if they want to get worse reviews for the game, if they're fine with that, then sure. But I think they're gonna get worse reviews and less sales if they add more things and make their platinums harder. Sekiro's platinum also already more grindy than difficult, yeah. The thing with Sekiro's platinum is that it's only grindy because people choose to pick that route. Because the alternative way is to just play the game 8 times to get to the maximum NG+ level. But no one does that. And you could ask yourself, why don't people do that? It's kind of just because of that's what people decide to do. Kind of like psychology of an NG+4 in your first save file, you still have to grind like 25 skill points. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you play to NG+7, you can get most of it naturally. And some people do that, but most people don't. Most people get all the endings and then look up farming guide and then farm all of them. I have a video for a glitch on how to get infinite prayer beads. It has 200,000 views, and my usual videos get 1,000 at most. I don't know why I did this alternate path thing. I guess this run is kind of dead, but yeah. Like, I have tutorials for how to fight a lot of the bosses. I guess those are kind of speedrun related. But yeah, that one video that I have that explains how to get infinite prayer beads, it has so many views because people are so fed up with the achievements that they just wanna take the easiest path to get them. Or I don't know if they're necessarily fed up with them, but they want them. And they want to lessen the grind. They want to make it easier. If people found them legitimately challenging and engaging, then people wouldn't be Googling so much for the solutions. You can also see that the bosses that are most Googled for how to beat them are also some of the bosses that are generally less liked. So I say bosses, I mean mini bosses mainly, like snake guys, for example. How to deal with the fucking gunners that are shooting you. Like, a video like that shouldn't get 1 million views, but it does. And these videos are often just, oh, just do this simple thing that is like a cheese, and then all the comments are like, thank you. How to beat ogre, yeah. There are very few videos that actually like explain like legitimate boss strategies. By legitimate, I mean not like, oh, if you cheese the boss then you're a bad person. I mean like actual good like advice for doing like an actual like efficient or good or clean or fast kill. All of these are like super wonky and wacky methods that are not like that transferable for others. Like you can look at guides for like, oh, how do you avoid the grab on snake eyes? And one of the most popular ones is, oh, jump backwards. One of the most popular tips. But it's actually not good advice. Because you're not even, like, you literally don't get iframes from that. So you need to do it in advance. Which requires sometimes good, what do you say? Good reaction time? Which means that some people can't do the strategy. Anyway, the drum is dead. Deflect timing. Yeah, I guess the deflect isn't much easier either. The real best strategy is probably to lock off and dodge behind. But that's something that would never make it into a guide. But when I say best strategy, I mean like something that is like widely applicable to many people and is like not that hard to execute. So I guess best is kind of a misnomer. I just always find it funny that sometimes when you watch speedruns, you'll see people who, like when you watch newer speedrunners, when I watch newer speedrunners, I see them doing some of these things that are like from the kind of basic Sekiro guides, you know, the Sekiro Guru and all those, which obviously there's nothing wrong with that, but it's always a little bit interesting how some of these strategies get like, they become popular based on not the merit of the strat or the value or how good the strategy is, but it's just kind of, okay, this was the one video that happened to blow up. And this is why I say that there aren't really any good guides, because the main thing that determines a video's success in this community or in this online space is like thumbnail and like glazing the game and conforming to certain community wants. Like, I guess expectations is a better word. Like, there's kind of an expectation of what content should look like. In my opinion, the Sekiro content on YouTube is very undeveloped. I'm gonna reset. Let's restart the game. That is to say that there are few good videos, and the good videos also don't get much coverage, don't get much views. Like an example of a good video is the one video that explains the entire map. That one did get a decent amount of views, like 500,000. And another one is the phobia video, which explains every glitch that you can do in the game. And the main reason that video is good is because of the fantastic editing and such. The fact that so much like entertainment value, editing, and information can be packed into that short of a video, although it's still a long form video, but it's an impressive video. And then there are so many guys posting like actual slop that get like millions of views. And I also love the what I'll call misinformation videos that are like tutorials that are essentially just misinformation, but they get views because the misinformation plays into the community expectations. So like, for example, the one that visualizes the deflect window. The information in the video is completely bogus, but people love it because it like plays into the narrative. You'll be surprised that in this game, from a technical standpoint, the dodging is better than deflecting, but that doesn't fit the narrative. Only from a technical standpoint. From a practical standpoint, deflecting is obviously better, but from a technical standpoint, you're better, or like if you analyze the frame data, the deflects are worse than the dodges. Visual deflect, timing wrong. There is a video that's called something like Sekiro parry window visualized. This video is flawed on 2 points. Firstly, which the video creator did admit, it doesn't actually show when to press. But that's like something that is understandable. And so that's a minor issue. The more major issue is that he got the number wrong. So on the wiki it says 30 frames, but it's not actually 30 frames, it's 12 frames. The way you would know that is you can check the game files, which admittedly isn't something that everyone can do, but that's how you can prove that it's 12, is you can check the game files. I also did a frame-by-frame analysis using a tool that lets me pause characters to also confirm that it was 12 frames. But yeah, that's why that video is wrong. And the timing for dodging an attack is... Wait, let me think. Is it 12 frames or is it 15 frames? For the dodge. The flag window feels bigger than 12. Yeah, that's because the actual effective window for pressing the button is a different story than the amount of time that you have the deflect frames active for, which is such a nuanced idea that it's hard to communicate if you were to read a wiki page about it. So maybe the 30 frame window as like, this is the effective reaction time that you need. Maybe that's a good figure, but yeah, it's kind of complicated. And so is like, if you ever wondered why for different moves that no one ever talked about, okay, what is the window for dodging or like deflecting this in the various games? That's because it depends on your positioning. And so there's no definitive answer. It's kind of like on a spectrum. It's a fluid answer. If you're in this position, it could be this. If you're in this position, it could be this. If your character is turned this way, it could be this. Same thing goes for attack probabilities and for a lot of these other things. This is why the documentation on it is not good. That's because it's very complicated and there are very few people who understand it. And pretty much all of the people who understand it are too busy making fucking insane mods for the game. Like the guy who made the randomizer, for example, he was one of the first to data mine the numbers for the dodges and the deflects. But those don't take all of the things into consideration. So although those are true, they lack like the the note that, oh yeah, all of this depends on the situation. So there's actually like no one that can tell you confidently or accurately, like, okay, what is the deflect window actually in this situation and in this situation and so on. Which is kind of a insufficient, not a very satisfactory answer. So what happens is, and this is kind of what I was getting at earlier with like what the community expects to hear. The community expects an answer. So if you give a wrong answer, it will be rated more highly than someone who never posts anything because they know that the answer hasn't been figured out. Which is the case for many things with this stuff. Like I can make a 1-hour video where I explain how the deflect frames work. But this is another problem. People aren't even gonna believe you. So, yeah. But yeah, when you right click from a standing position, there is 12 frames where being hit by an enemy hitbox will result in deflect. Now, if you do a running deflect, that number is different. If you do a deflect into another deflect, so if you deflect multiple attacks in a row, it's also different. If you're parry spamming and then deflect an attack, it's also different. I don't know all of these numbers for all of the combinations though. Okay, we're dead. And also the deflect window, also like the effective window that you gotta press within, depends on when the enemy attack hitbox spawns, right? So there could be an attack where the hitbox is rather late compared to the visuals. So in that case, the effective window would be different than something that has like a hitbox where the hitbox is very true to how the animation looks. There's also like incidents where people have been led to believe that there is like a startup period. So like you press right click or you press deflect and then there's like a delay before it deflects because of other mechanics in the game. So it's pretty complex topic. But yeah, all of these sorts of technical intricacies and actual like accurate descriptions of what the mechanics work like, they're very absent in the grand like scheme of things for Sekiro, and they're very present for Elden Ring. They're very understood for Elden Ring for some reason. I can't explain why, but just in Sekiro there's like it's all the quote unquote misinformation, although it's unintentional. Obviously it's not like intentional misinformation, but all of that is like, that's what's getting the views. I've also found that a lot of the time being dishonest gets more views. Like putting world record on a run that, like I've done some speed runs where no one else has done the run before. Now the reason no one else has done it before is not because it's so hard, you know, it's just that no one else has decided to upload a video of them doing it. And then I just put world record on the title and it gets like giga views. And then when I do a run that's actually impressive, that's actually like very skill based, very competitive, and because it may be like ranked like top 5 instead of being the best, but is way more impressive, that gets like no views. But this is a entire bigger topic that's like a problem with the entire like YouTube sphere, right? But in Sekiro I can guarantee you that Being truthful gets you absolutely nowhere. There was like a guy on Reddit at one point who was trying to figure out this thing with the deflect frames, and he tested it manually and ended up coming up with the 13 frames number, which is very close to 12, and he did manual tests, which is very impressive that he was able to get to that close of a number without having any advanced tools. I think he actually didn't use any cheat tools or anything. What I used to test the 12 frame thing, or confirm that, is I used a restored version of the developer testing tool. So there is a mod that re-enables the tool that the developers use to test the game, and that's what I used. And this other guy he just recorded video on himself playing the game and analyzed that. So those get you very different answers, and it's probably also what kind of led people to get the 30 number, was that someone tested it with video and just like got like a very inaccurate reading. But yeah, anyway, this guy had like this number, and he was like debating with people online, and he got like ratioed every time that someone would mention, oh well, the wiki says this. Then everyone would be like, no one would ever trust him. And it turns out he was right, or mostly right. 13 frames is essentially correct if you count, like depending on how you count, because usually video software will like smooth out the frames. So like the 13 frame kind of like blended into the others. So you could kind of say like, is it 11, is it 12, or is it 13? That kind of situation. I have that a lot when I do video analysis of different things. That's why video analysis is a little bit flawed, but sometimes it's the best you have to figure out certain things about the game. But we have some crazy tools nowadays for other things. We can look at the game files. We can pause the game. We can slow down the game. We can edit the game. We can track numbers in real time. We can edit those numbers and such. And we can even patch the code of the game. For the sake of testing something out. I do hope to contribute to this at one point, but it takes a lot of effort to make these types of videos. And someone already made a video about the deflect frames being 12 in response to the Airtimes one, and he showed the game files. So that's enough proof, I think, for most people to be like, oh yeah, right, the wiki and this video with 1 million views is wrong. I say most, or at least some people. Maybe this is just a special thing with the Reddit community, not to hate too much on them, but generally speaking, a lot of the how do you say it, like regulars on Reddit are kind of weird. Like I talked to a guy from the Reddit Discord. We were talking about speedrunning. He had never done a speedrun. I have multiple thousands of hours speedrunning. And he was just like, nah, I think you're wrong. And it's kind of like, of course, it was a situation where it was opinion based, but I feel like if you have never interacted with the medium and you're talking to someone who has thousands of hours in it, then it's like, you should probably listen to what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying you should accept it without anything, but you probably shouldn't say that I'm like, yeah, you're wrong, my opinion is better. What you said. I completely gave up about talking to those guys after that. This is complete clown business. I guess I could technically still PB. Oh yeah, I remember now. The window for... Okay, so the window for deflecting is 12 frames. The window for dodging is 18 frames, which is 0.3 seconds. And then what's 12 frames again? It's kind of like a weird number. It's 233 milliseconds, so it's 0.23 seconds. I think, right? Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Now, let me do that math right now, just so I am not saying anything wrong. Oh no, okay, it's straight up 2. And then... Oh. And then, yeah, dodge is 18. Man, I hate that each time I'm thinking about this. Because I never wrote it down anywhere. Like, I have to open up the game files to, like, double check myself. One of these days I should really make, like... Frame data analysis is just... It's so fucking tedious to do. Especially in this game where animation blending is a thing. So sometimes an animation will be faster or slower depending on the preceding animation. And so it's just a fucking mess. Although dodging, that one is pretty easy to answer because it never really changes. Because, yeah, there's only a certain amount of different dodge variations, whereas there's like probably 100 different deflect variations. I guess there is, how many dodge variations? There is forwards, and then there is backwards, and then there is to the sides. Thinking if there are others. Forwards, backwards, to the sides. Yeah, those are the only ones. There are only 3 different ones. But then for deflecting, you have mid-air deflects, you have underwater deflects, you have a sprinting deflect, you have a walking deflect, you have a standing deflect. Although some of those are probably the same, they still need different... They might have the same... amount of deflect frames, but they will have different like startup time. And then you also have like, as the chain continues, right? When you have deflected multiple times, you get like less frames, and it gives you different animations depending on like your position and the attack you're deflecting and the impact level of the attack. It's like insanely complicated. But I guess documenting some of this would be a first step. All of this is already documented about the other games, like Elden Ring. And a lot of the things that we have figured out with Sekiro has been because of Elden Ring discoveries. So there is a particular guy called Eladidu who is like really smart when it comes to a lot of the like internal things about the games. He started up with Elden Ring and he got really like good with using the tools for Elden Ring, and then he applied his knowledge on Sekiro and he was like instantly the smartest guy when it came to like understanding like boss AI and stuff like that for Elden Ring. Or for Sekiro, sorry. This shit's really complicated. We're trying though. Hopefully some of these projects that I'm working on will come to fruition. And hopefully there will be others who are kind of in that same space of wanting to figure out more about the game. The original topic, right, was about like guides with accurate information. Although a lot of this stuff is like nerd tier, where it's like, okay, yeah, bro, this is useless. This is just for you to like nerd out about. Well, a lot of the information actually becomes relevant when you're trying to figure out, okay, what is the best strategy? And so it will indirectly have use to everyone. There have been tons of like seemingly useless things that I've tested that ended up being like having a pretty big impact on the understanding of the game. Like for example, you can go above 20 vitality if you use cheats. However, if you have more than 40 prayer beads, you still can't go above 20. 20 is still the max. But if you use cheats to manually edit the vitality value, then you can go higher and become even tankier. So that tells you that it might have been designed for you to be able to get higher vitality levels, but it just wasn't added in. So if a mod maker wanted, they could probably add more, or they could absolutely add more prayer beads. And I guess it would take them to... They would have to figure out a way to make the menu actually work, but they could probably do some work around. Or they could make it just like auto-upgrade your HP whenever you got... 4 prayer beads. The prayer beads are fungible. Even though that the game like kind of treats them as if they're all unique, they're actually all the same. There's nothing unique about each of them. The game just has a hard denial of you trying to get the same one multiple times. But if you can figure out a way to get the same one multiple times, then the game will, you know, not be confused at all. It will be like, oh yeah, I mean, you just have 50 of this item, even though there's only 40 in the game. No problem. Whoops, I didn't deflect at the right time. Need to... Oh, actually I could probably have deflected him there. I wasn't sure about my health. Plus 12, that's kind of bad, but we'll try and see what we can do here. I still really haven't gotten like an amazing Genichiro yet. With this strat where I'm like finding him, there is opportunity to have like an insane phase 1 and 2. If he gives me the right RNG, but I've kind of been beefing, I've kind of been fucking up. I haven't been playing as well as I potentially could. Fuck! I'm cooked. I was too late to react to that. Need to jump immediately if I want to make that work. I say as I literally do the exact same mistake again. Oops. I'll practice Genichiro a little bit. A little bit of Genichiro. It would be easier to just stick him in the corner, but I kind of decided with myself that I tested out both strats, sticking him in the corner and doing this, and they were similar, although this one has a higher ceiling because there's RNG involved, so sometimes you get a faster fight and then sometimes you get a slower fight. But I also just prefer this way of fighting him, so I've kind of decided that this is what I want to do. I think it's nice to fight him. Although it is kind of cheesy, you know, doing all the 180s and slapping him in the corner. So. Guess you could argue that's not like really actually fighting him. That was fine. Whoops. This is not what I do here. Bro. It's really cooked when he doesn't give a lightning early in the fight. Really, really cooked. Because you can't really use the coins on him unless he's staggered by the lightning. And the coins is like the best way to kill him quick. You don't have Mortal Draw yet, so there isn't really any other use for your emblems that really does anything. Maybe there could be some strat with like firecrackering him or something and then spamming him with the coins, but eh. I don't know about that. Definitely one of the cooler parts about this run in particular is like the figuring shit out. Lightning. Lightning! No lightning. Ooh! Oi! Come on, give me another lightning. Not this one though. That one I can't quick return. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh. I'm out of emblems, I'm out of juice. I got murdered. Alright, let's do some more attempts. And stop goofing around. Stop goofing around, play the game. Yes, sir. I should be able to get a clean run if I can just remember what to do and get double canyon. Shit, I was pressing the wrong button. This is kind of cooked. I'm losing a lot of time. That's my fault though. Ah, well. I mean, I did get shot, so maybe I can blame the game. Okay, yeah, that's probably my fault. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, right. I didn't load the save file. Okay. Restart the game. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Not the cleanest controller player in the world, that's for sure. I do that bit with controller. Fuck. It would have been clean. Oh my god, I just lost like 3 seconds. That's funny. Because I was like a millimeter off getting into the window. God damn. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. 4 seconds lost here. I guess my PB wasn't entirely faultless either. But yeah, that was 4 seconds slower than the ideal time. All right. 1, 2, 3. Double Canyon or bust. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna get a snack real quick. Refuel the brain. Alright. Fuck. I'm back. I hate this fucking menu music. It's so damn loud. Sorry, I should have turned it down before I left. My brain gets so fried from just sitting here and yapping. I should mute myself for my own good, but... Who's gonna do the yapping then if not me? Yeah. The yapology. I think it works. Please don't turn. Thank you. Should we find them? Okay, I managed to fuck it up again. Good job, me. You would not think that I have time save on the tutorial when you look at what I'm putting up right now. Yeah. Yep. I'm not getting the best start today, but... Well, we have time save in late game. We have time save on Gunford, and we have time save on Ape, and time save on Ishi and Emma. Fuck. That was a weird one. I think it was like too close to the wall when I was in the air. And it didn't let me wall jump properly. Okay. I wonder... Actually, I should have had my Discord somewhat open because... what time is it right now? It's... 11:30 maybe? 11:20? Am I around there? Oh hey, Eonu. Oh, it's 12. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you for telling me the time. Yeah, 12. Okay, so it's mid... It's because, my GeoGuessr teammate is in New Zealand. He is 11 hours ahead of me in time. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking impossible to find the time to play. It's usually me being up at like 3 AM trying to have a game with him. And I'm absolutely addicted to playing GeoGuessr team duels. Bad. Oh, yeah, not bad. Gold. Yeah! Fuck yeah. I'm always a little bit short on damage. I think it's because I'm too close to him. But it's kind of hard to get further away from him without accidentally going too far. I should have dodged and then jumped on him instead of walking. That's probably like fucking quarter of a second or some shit only though. Who cares? I was kind of trying to see if I could just straight up raw dog the jump without having to get closer first, but I wasn't gonna take that risk. That risks a lot more time loss. If I mess it up. A lot more being like 1.5 seconds or some shit like that. Hmm. 112, good. Lightning. Fuck you! Come on, lightning! Oh, this is good though. Huh. Nice. Would have been a lot better though if I'd gotten a lightning earlier. Fuck. Alright. Talk to this guy. Okay, good. Ah! Okay, I've kind of forgotten these last few times to use the hidden tooth here. But yeah. I have to remember to do it because if I die, then I'll lose a lot of time if I haven't died already and gotten the first cutscene out of the way. It actually saved my PB, me doing that, because my run before that had no deaths, and then my run that I got my 2556, that actually had one death. And it only PB'd by 1 second, and it would not have PB'd if I did not have the... if I hadn't used bite down. Which is crazy. Hey, wasted. What's up, sir? How many gate row windows do we have open today? Let's see if I can do this jump without fucking up. Okay, nice. That's not a hard jump, but I just have a tendency to fuck it up. That wall jump. Fuck me! I am just next level retarded. Great. I'm doing great! Minor mistake. I pressed the wrong button. None? No gate draws open? Lurking, hanging with the girlfriend. Alright, cool, cool. Sand the stairs to the attic today. Already painted the bottom set. Ah, I see. Alright. Still getting yourself... how do you say that? Still making it homely? I think that's what you would say in your language as well, right? Making it homely. Already quite homely. Yes. Yeah, I forgot to check Discord. Malik can wait for tomorrow, probably. Not my fault that he's New Zealand. Since a wooden set of stairs, I recommend that you wait 6 to 12 months before painting because they are still working, as it's called. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna reset this one. Okay, Smelik did not write, so that means he probably went to bed. New Zealand time. 10 p.m. Okay, I guess it's not that late. Wait, if it's 10 p.m., how many hours is he ahead of me? Oh, 10 only. Okay. Distract you from the runs? No, I'm getting distracted by me not knowing what time it is in New Zealand. Alright, so I was just writing a message to someone I was helping. In terms of hominess, you majorly hominess. Wait, oh. You fucked up? Wait, what did you fuck up? Did you fuck up a homie or did you fuck up your home? Hang on. So long flipping week, you had a single beer, got up, turned around to fix the couch, spilled the entire beer all over the couch and carpet. Hell yeah! I mean, that's just, you know, it's how do you say, it's lived in, right? You know, it's not just a fancy facade. You can tell that someone's living there and enjoying the home, right? Love to see it. It's patina? Is that the word? Patina? Yeah. the hour spent loading the washing machine and fixing the carpet and cleaning up the mess. No beer left afterwards at all. Dude, some of these alcohols and foods, they are like impossible to get off textile. I spilled some tomato sauce on some of my best shorts, so I'm not gonna be able to wear my shorts for this entire fucking summer probably, because they were the one pair of fucking shorts that I had. I mean, I guess I was retarded. Like, I wore a pair of shorts that can't go in the washing machine when I was having like tomato sauce. I guess that was kind of stupid of me. But yeah. I'm so bad when it comes to all this clothes shit, because a lot of the time, like, especially you know, if you had a little too many beers, then it's like, oh yeah, I puked on the carpet, yeah, whatever, I'll go to sleep, and then the next day it's just yeah, that's just there forever now. Like, that's not funny though, but it kind of is funny. It kind of depends on your definition of funny, maybe. Like, here, and the whole cover can go into the laundry machine. Yeah, that's clutch. That is clutch. Funny when you're in early 20s. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's really funny, but like, I mean, what can you do about it? Are you not gonna get wasted? Literally, Didn't even mean to do that, sorry, wasted. But yeah, I have a lot of clothing items that are kind of in a limbo right now, where it's... On one hand, I kind of fucked them up somehow. And on the other hand, I haven't quite fixed them up yet. And I some of these are in like, okay, I should probably just trash them, but I can't make myself do it. Like, those shorts that I have, which has like stains from 3 different occasions on them. But they can't go in the wash, so I need to go to the dry cleaner with them. But man, I don't want to do that. And then I have a a hoodie that I got as part of my school stuff. And I got it dirty one time, and my mom washed it for me, and it washed off half of the print where it says the names of my classmates on it and some art that the class made together. And it's not something that I can ever get back. Okay, not half, but like maybe like a fifth of the print is gone on it. This is some actual, like, fucking annoying shit. This was the best hoodie I had as well. But now I can't wear it anymore if I want to if I want to keep the print, because if I wash it again, then it's all gone. That was like the perfect indoor clothes. Yeah, but man, they were my best shorts though. That's like the thing though. And that's why I was wearing them as well, right? Because they're so nice. I hate buying new clothes, especially when I already have some nice ones. All right. Okay, let's go again. This is definitely something I need to plan more around though. Because in hindsight, I could probably have found a different pair of shorts that were essentially the same, but that could go in the wash. And I could probably also take the gamble and try and put them in the wash, but I have tried that before, and it kind of fucked them up. Well, not with that pair, but with like a different pair of pants. I'm like a retard when I buy shit though, because I'm like, don't think about this sort of stuff. Sometimes you gotta make these mistakes before you really start to be aware of how clutch it is to be able to, like, for example, like with that IKEA sofa cover, oh sorry, couch cover. Sofa couch, wait, that's the same thing. Right. Wait, couch, is that what Americans say? I speak Queen's English only. My god. Bruh. I hate how sometimes the game, like, when you start up a new run, instead of giving you the cutscenes as normal, it just skips over them. And it's like, I'm sat there spamming for the cutscenes, but then they never appear. And then it's like, I just open the menu and I lose a second for no reason. I still don't understand how that works. I'm saying that as if anyone understand how the fuck it works. It's actual black magic. As with 99% of the rest of this game. I did in fact not load a save. Alright. This time surely. We'll get a proper start. Fuck, I thought it was gonna do it again. But it wasn't. I just lost half a second there. I'm losing my mind over a cutscene. Gotta just keep going. Eventually I'll get the time that I'm searching for. I can't force it to happen. I'm still at a like relatively low amount of attempts on this run. 230 attempts. And I feel like I've played it like way more than that, but I guess I haven't actually. I started doing the run in like 2023. Now obviously I didn't run the entire time. I had major breaks in between, but I feel like throughout the years I've played it a lot, but I guess I haven't actually. Is this gonna work? Ooh. Oi! So funny that you can kind of get stuck on that. Oh my god. Yeah, I salvaged it somehow. Crazy. That first deflect is really hard to time. The deflect at the very start of the fight. Oh, nice. Lightning. Okay, that was kind of weird, but it works. That's definitely good. I could probably just have continued spamming him, to be honest, with the coins. Hi! Why am I looking at skills for? I went one too far down. Oh yeah, let me just tinker a little bit with my skills here mid-run. Got them all unlocked already. That Genichiro in my PB is pretty tough to run against. I think I should look a little bit at what happened in my PB. I know I did make mistakes on it, so I'm a little bit surprised that I'm having a hard time getting a better fight than it. But I did recognize at the time that it was a good fight, a 140. Sorry, yeah, a 140. Whoa, hey, I did it! Holy shit! Okay, this has to be the run now. I actually landed double Senpo. 1 second or less has been saved. It feels really fast, but it's not that fast. It's only like 1 second. And that's being kind of generous. Never seen that before. That's, I guess it's called double Senpo. I mean, I couldn't really think of a better name for it. But yeah, it's a funny little jump. Alright. Good. Okay, here I need the coins first. Yeah, gold. Hell yeah. Haha. Could have had a little bit of a better fight, but not much better. Yeah, the jump is just a shortcut. Although you can just run around the big hole, obviously, via the like normal intended path, by like the road with all the monks. Jumping over the gap is like only ever so slightly faster, like 10 times harder, 100 times harder. Nice, okay. That was honestly the part I was most scared about, was getting these guys. They're so slippery they can easily run away. Okay, top option for the travel menu. Nice. Okay, have to think. Yeah, we're using the Yash as the next one for Centipede. Likes to always shoot early, that guy. Hate him. Can't you just one of these times just not shoot at all? That would be great. That way I don't have to lose like half a second there for no reason. Well, I guess it's way less. I don't know why I'm complaining. I should have jumped a little bit earlier. Oh, okay. We're making it. No problem. Hey, Hitler's going for it. That's crazy. Let's go. Hey, Fuzzy Crab. Howdy ho. Yo. That's a crazy typo if that's a typo. Okay, focus up. Don't die to the snake. W click in there. Okay, that's a little bit of an unfortunate typo. Kind of funny actually. But yeah, welcome in. Ooh, okay. I don't know why that jump is so... Hang on. Okay, I don't know why I'm nervous about, like... I'm not... Okay, I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. All right. Oh. Oh, okay, it still makes it. Kind of a weird delayed jump I got there. I think I might have hit every single delayed jump in the run. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Nice normal death blow. Last run I had that other death blow that you can sometimes randomly get. And then I'm like lost in the smoke because I can't find my way. You can't fucking see, so you have to go off of like muscle memory. I got the cancel on the little lamp thing. That was kind of cool. I don't know if it really saved any time though. I'm not gonna lie. Because I had to stand still. Oh. Okay. No, I don't think we're golden. Alright, monkey time. Please, practice have paid off, and please, Mr. Monkey, give the good RNG. Then I'll be happy. Although I'll still be mad if I mess up. Great, phase 1. Got all the headshots that I needed. Now it's time to get ultra nervous and play like crap. Okay, he's giving me the absolute garbages of RNG. Oh, is it secretly goated? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Pause, pause, pause. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, maybe that RNG is goated. Let's see. Okay, it's not goated, but it's good. It's definitely goated in terms of being easy, because you just fucking mortal draw him. No need to do any like crazy strafing. I don't get stuck on any corners, great. And I have the right item. Oh, I need this. Use it here, dodge, jump up there, and get that jump. Yes, sir. Option. Oh my god, that is so good! Oh my goodness, that is so fucking good! Okay. Whoops. Okay, that wasn't the best. Boom, okay. That's a new record. I played it a little bit carefully there at the end, but it doesn't matter. I think that's a 22. Maybe a... So, on the segment, that would mean that we are... Wait, is it... Is it a 2539? Is it a 2539? Is it a 2539? Please, 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 please. Oh, whoa. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes. Fuck yes. That is what we like to see. Skip 2540 completely. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Oh my goodness. I think this is 14 seconds away. 14 or 15 seconds away from perfection. Oi, oi, oi. Man, that was really fucking good. And with the double senfo as well. God damn. I think I legit hit every single movement related trick in the run. Yo. That is fucking insane. Fuck yes. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I guess only like kind of annoying thing was the bull thing. I messed up on bull, but I did a good backup, so not too embarrassed about that. But man, fuck, this was good. Hell yeah. Oh. Let me screenshot it. I'm shaking. I can barely crop it out properly. Ooh. Yeah, this is for sure the best run I've ever done. For sure. No doubt about that. The best run on this game I've ever done. Oof. Oh man. That is fucking good. And thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Woof, woof, woo. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so glad that that was not a 2540. I'm so glad that this is a 39. Oh, man. I don't even know if you could get like a 20-something. 25, 20-something. Maybe you could, like, if you were like absolutely insane and you figure out a few more time saves, then maybe you could get 25, 29. Man. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Man, that Emma RNG was insane. I messed up Ishin a little bit. I could have done the Ishin fight better. Honestly. There is quite some things that I could have done better on Ishin fight. I could probably have saved like 2 or 3 seconds on Ishin there if I played it better. Which is kind of insane to think about when the time is already this low. But man, Emma was literally cheating. Dude, the Emma fight was incredible. I wish I had an Emma split. Then we could have really seen like... Or maybe I would have been even more nervous. I mean, I knew it was insane. Yeah, that's so fucking good. Oof. Okay, I can be happy with this. I am done playing this category now. I I don't know if anyone is gonna step up and beat this. I have a feeling that potentially they're gonna have to find something new to try and beat this, because this is crazy. But I won't rule it out, of course. But yeah, I'm moving on. I'm moving on to bigger things. I'm gonna go fight the worm now. That's the next order of business. Fighting the worm. He's gonna have his work cut out for him. I'm gonna bop him on everything. Okay, kind of joking a little bit here. Worm Dog is an amazing runner. Oh yeah. We're gonna give him a run for his money, hopefully. Alright. I wanna have a look. What is this sum of best? Okay, yeah. Sum of best. Whew. I think we reached the end of the credits. That's crazy. Yeah, we reached the end of the credits. Boom. Yo, start playthrough 12 now? That could go crazy. Starting playthrough 12 could go crazy. Back to back. How about the back-to-back records, okay? Like, you can literally do another run just by pressing this button. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think I said it all. Man, this was good. Dude, that's a twin. Oh my god, that's... Oh my goodness, man. That's 23 That's a 23-second improvement over Sarah's run. And I only added... I added one new strat on dialogue that saves like 1.5 to 2 seconds. And then I added in Double Canyon. Now the craziest thing is I could probably run it back and beat it again. Which would be like some insane behavior to do. Insane behavior would be to try and get a low 30. By squeezing out a better early game. Like, for example, you could get a... You can... Man, yeah, better tutorial, better bull. Oh man, the like whole like mind game about thinking where you can save time is like never ending. Like you can always, oh yeah, I can save a little bit more time here and here and here. Some actual crazy shit. All endings NG+7. Yeah, there are some interesting NG+7 runs you could do. I leave the other NG+7 run to Sarah though. But this one is mine. I'm really happy I got that today. That's perfect. Wow. actually crazy. Oof. I imagine, or I think that the next goal is gonna be trying to get a sub 20 on no air swim. Yeah. That's gonna be the next thing. I need to learn double... I need to not learn, but I need to get better with double death blow. And get better at all the launches and shit. That run is gonna be an absolute fucking monster to go for. Holy hell. All right. Oof. Jesus. You guys want to do a for fun run? Just some absolute like random shit. What do we even have? Mortal Journey? Nah, what the Sigma? Bro, I'm actually dreading the thought about playing some of these. Oh, there's also this one. This one is funny. This one is really funny. I think Chemist had a new record on this one, right? $43, $45, $43, $45. Yeah. This run is terrible, by the way. This fucking Immortal Severance no hit. I haven't played this and played no hit in so long. But this is like the freest world record that exists currently in Sekiro. I'm not even gonna lie. My hit counter even still works. That's funny. Good luck. Thank you, Verazi. I don't need it though. I just got the Giga world record. Now I'm just procrastinating. Oh well. Yeah, thank you regardless. The retroactive time warping good luck worked. It would be kind of funny, right, to do this run, and if I got the record today, right, with this, like imagine like 2 records in one day, Imagine that. Hey, hey. Hang on. I is glitchless. Do I have... Oh my goodness. Okay. I am closing my game because this is insane. I have save files for a change. This is actually crazy. I have save files for a run. What the Sigma? That is crazy. I usually never have save files. I'm usually always like, oh, I don't have save files for this, so I can't practice it. That's insane. But I'm still kind of shaky. Okay, so I guess what I'm doing right now, for those that aren't aware, I'm just working on a new run. Or new run, another run. Just for fun, I guess? Question mark? Let me change the title. Ooh. Wait. Man, it's been a while since I played this. Since I fought this guy. Oh, right, you gotta... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good player. Good player. Great. Huh? What? What? What did he just do? Okay, I just speed ran death. Awesome. I'm the GOAT. Okay, this game sucks cock. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would never lie about that. Wait. What am I doing? I'm actually clowning. He did it again? What?
Yeah, I don't have a mortal draw in the tank. Oh, I wasn't fast enough there. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Bro, I'm so fucking bad. Damn. I completely forgot how to play. I think you just stand still, right? And then... I actually know how to do the strafe, but I don't know why I'm so bad. I'm not doing it correct right now.
Sekiro.
Okay, this would have been a really good fight if it was on an actual run, because he was like letting me hit him a bunch for free, which he usually doesn't. Usually he's like backing off and shit. Okay. I'm gonna go on Ogre right now because... yeah. Why do I not have Gachin? Am I... goodness. Bro, I'm definitely not doing fucking Gachin less than this bullshit. Imagine doing Gachin less than this bullshit. You'd actually be like... it would actually be completely crazy. Completely mental behavior. And I bet Chemist actually did. You're supposed to place it here, right? For this category? I think so. Oh, let me check the settings actually. They're probably mostly correct. Oh wait, this. I can't actually remember, did I ever use that? Econfig. Yeah, this is mostly correct. I can't be bothered to fix it. At least not right now. No! Brrr. Brrr. What the Sigma? My 27 hit ogre isn't what it used to be. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! That was gonna be so good! I just missed. Oops. It would have been really, really good, right? Oh, wait. I just realized I didn't edit the name. It still says Neuromance, even though that is not Neuromance that has that time. Neuromance is the old... Well, regular, it is Chemist. Chemist. You don't see me? Bro, they actually didn't see me for a moment. But then they did. I think my ogre is actually good enough. I don't need to be perfect there. Like, if I was actually, like, doing stuff perfectly, I could beat the record by 2 minutes or some shit in this. But I just need to be safe, honestly, for this run. Yeah, let's go for this guy. Alright, this is different timing wise. Yeah, this is so much easier than I remember it being. I say that as I just messed up. Works. Oh, the bull strat though. The bull strat is kind of crazy, isn't it? Let's do Gyobu. Let's see if I can relearn this category in like 1 hour and then pump the record out in like another hour. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Okay, I shouldn't have death blowed him there, but the fucking headshot. Okay. You remember I wouldn't play this because you were going to go for it. Yeah, exactly. If I get this record, you will immediately beat me. That's the problem. I know that if someone else plays, there is a chance, but I know for a fact that if I play it, then you will, because that's what happens. Whenever I get a record, someone has to come and fucking steal it. Stay away. Let me have my records in peace. Yeah. Speedrunning the speedrun, yeah. Speedrunning, becoming the GOAT. I think this is actually... Oh yeah, this was a good... Oh my goodness. I kind of messed that up. I could have headshot him there if I had... which was what I was trying to do, but I kind of fucked up my positioning and hit too many times. Anyway, we'll ignore that. Okay. Okay, Mr. Yobu. Yobu. You're a bastard, Yobu. Let's see if I can remember how to do the no-hit strat. I don't think I can. I think you're supposed to kill... Actually, I don't remember even. Oh, what? Okay, this is not how you do it. I don't remember how to do this. Do I have a video of it? I do, yeah. I do actually have my own video of it. I spent so long learning this strat, and I never really feel like I got to use it. When did I last do this? Let's see here. March 2024. That's not even that long ago. At a 105. Oh yeah, you gotta kill that guy. Oh, you gotta buff way closer. Then dash out of the way and start running, and then you get him there. There, and then you... Okay. I remember how to do this strat now. Okay. Ole! Ole! Oh. I'm a literal like Spanish guy right now. Yeah. Wait. 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 No surprise that Ramonji is so good at this fight. The Matador goat. Is that what it's called? Matador? Something. Ole! And how did you do that thing? You could like dash around the corner so that you didn't need to jump. I probably don't even need to practice this guy. I can probably YOLO it. Like, something like that should be good enough. I should focus probably on front dojo, because front dojo is an absolute abomination in this fucking run. And I don't remember how it works. Dragon? Dragon's not that bad. Oh. This save file is probably not the best for no hit. That's a crazy save file to have right there. I was ready to get right into the front dojoing. Dragon won't be that bad because yeah. Dude, I might get hit by Dragon Deacons is more likely. Dude, I have actually gotten hit by those guys quite a lot on Hitless. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's a little clowny, but it happens. Oh, hey! Clown business. You're doing that fucking R1 at the start of phase 3 is so fucking risky. And as far as I can tell, it does not save time. At least not in a way that you can notice. Okay, Genichiro should be fine. Yeah, I guess it's just front dojo. And then there are some other things, like Centipede is actually kind of a problem. Because I'm bad at remembering the visual cue. I guess the main thing is, for here, I need to figure out how to do the double dodge, like dodge the 2 shurikens at the start. When sometimes you can throw 2 fast shurikens when you do the front dojo thing. So I need to remember how to deal with that. All the other RNGs are fine for me because I can look back because I'm on keyboard and mouse. So I can just kind of react to what happens. Which significantly... Okay. Bro? How many things were flying at me there? Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I can also just do the safe strat. Hang on, actually. How did it go again? You do this? Oh wait, then do you drop down then? No, okay, you okay. I don't remember how the save strat worked. How did it work again? The save strat? Let me see if I can remember without looking at a video. Is it with de-aggroing that guy? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember how this worked. I'm gonna have to look it up. Who was it that had a video for this? Is it Fetri? I think Fetri had a video for this, right? This is not Gunford. This is called... Hang on. What is it that I need to... Okay. Maybe I'm gonna have to figure it out myself. I feel like, wait, oh, sense. Okay, yeah, so the sense. Team hit list. Sekiro speedrun, and then... Bro, did Ramonchi's run not get verified yet on the fucking speeder bots? Who on the leaderboards hate Ramonchi? Oh, wait, it's Ramonchi's birthday? Holy shit. Insane business. Okay, here the strat is. You gotta wait behind the... yeah, I was waiting on the wrong cloud. You sprint for... or you walk forward. Then you get noticed there. And then you sneak around. Yeah, this is easy. I don't remember who came up with this. I think it's like an old strat, right? It's like predates fucking human written history. I think you get one try, yeah. I think you get one try at front dojo with this. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so we got the run from start until after dialogue, I guess. We got it under control. Elevator, up to elevator. I don't remember if there is like a specific thing I should do there. We're doing Immortal Severance, so we probably want the boat Akko. Yeah, wait, Bodako? Yeah, Bodako. And of course, double Senpo. Yes. One, two, three, four. I think there is a chance to get shot, but it should be rather low. I don't actually think I have Gachin on the save file. Do I? No. Why am I like this? God, that Gachin list is terrible. I'm just gonna get the Gachin over here just for practicing. I wouldn't actually get it on a real run though. Because I would get the Gachin before Ogre on a real run. Do I have Mercury? I do. Nice. Oh wait, I forgot. We have a little friend in this category, right? Oh, we have the cheese. I completely forgot about that. Oh my, what? Why am I all the way back here? That's crazy. What is that Giga aggro chain? Holy shit. I thought it was falling off there, so I barked like a dog. Cage. Oh yeah, dude, that shit is... This area is dangerous as fuck as well, I forgot. Huh? You can make him fall off early. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I don't need to practice these guys. Okay, so monkeys is just like normal, and then centipede. You're shocked? Yeah, I guess a lot of people don't know about that because it's not used in many speedruns. It's not allowed in normal glitchless, but no hit community allows it. Okay, that's pretty easy. I guess gun fort is gonna be a big problem because we can get shot, obviously. Then this, I'm just gonna do like the deflect strategy. Corrupted Monk, I'm doing 5 Ash. And then Guardian Ape. I guess, yeah, for Guardian Ape, we are doing Akko on first phase. And then Yash for second phase. And then I can't remember if we have enough Akkos for... Hang on. I don't remember how to do this, I'm not gonna lie. But I have some footage I can look at to copy from. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Whoops. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do this strategy. Let's see if I can do that phase 1 better. Whatever. I don't remember how to do it and I don't care. Gonna just try and be safe for the run, not work on any horrendously risk strats. I don't think this is how you do this, but that's how I do it. Yeah, ape shouldn't be a problem. Owl, however, might be a problem. Kinda bad at owl, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna NGL. Or maybe, yeah, I should get a ceramic shot for this. I don't know if I'll remember to do that though. Oh no, True Monk. Oh man, True Monk. Yeah, True Monk will be a problem. Fuck, this boss is actually hard. God damn it. At least phase 1, actually. I feel like phase 1 is really hard. I wonder if maybe the new strat is like easier compared to like what I did, which is this. That went way too well for the first try on this. I mean, I did get lucky as well. Like the best RNG. I think. I could be wrong. It's at least very easy RNG to play. Very nice RNG. Fire skip? I'm not doing fire skip. I'm doing lake skip though. Oh, nice. I'm bad. Love to see it. Well, at least I'm good at the fish, I think. This thing of like swimming up on the side of the house makes it so fucking easy. In my opinion. At least for me. $58. Dude, 58 Ishin is impossible. I'm pretty sure. That's a joke, by the way. And thank you, Ramon. Happy birthday? So? Oh yeah, maybe there is something you're missing. I'm not sure. I think to get a 58, you gotta like get giga lucky. The 158 that I remember the best is where ADC opened up with the like on the second phase you opened up with, you know, the standard opener, and then Ishin did one regular attack, and then he did Mikiri and he got the Mikiri death blow, and boom, the fight was insta over on phase 2. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen though for phase 2. Would have been a 57 or some bullshit if he had used 3 MDs on phase 1. I do think someone had a 57 though. Maybe I'm smoking it. Someone sent me like some Chinese guy sent me a ridiculous time at one point. I don't even know if I added it to the spreadsheet because it was like so fucking crazy. I think my best is 59.2. I definitely never had a 58 though. And to be honest, the fights that I get is like 204 to 20... sorry, 202 to 204. Maybe 205. That's like what I would get. I haven't played Shura in a while, so... maybe I got better. Okay, Dragon is the only thing I haven't practiced yet for this run. Let's see. At 3 59s. Nice. I definitely had some 59s in practice, but not many in runs. It's kind of rare. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I fucked this up already. Oh! I get stuck. "24 minutes. Insane. Oh wait, is that in reference to NG+7 or is that in reference to oh my god, why can't I do this? Or in reference to... I don't even know. It could be in reference to so many things. Savinator. Wait, what am I using? I guess I am using Akko. I just ran straight into that, didn't I? Swam over the place. Oh yeah, that might have been Wormdog. Yeah, Wormdog was doing restricted, which essentially he was doing with glitches, right? And yeah, with glitches you can do it in 24, 23 minutes. Pretty insane. I haven't done that run personally. The one where you air swim all the way to Fountainhead to get there early. But this one, I'm gonna go there the normal route. For this no-hit thing. By beating Owl and doing the dialogue and such. Regular Owl, not Owl Father. Is much better position for the tree. Oh, nice again. Oh. And I gotta check. Okay, I do only have 3 Yash. So I am supposed to use Akko on this boss. I think you insta-buff, right? Oh no, actually don't, because then you can't do this one. Yeah, not in range for that. So you don't actually insta-buff. I just need to remember this, and then I can honestly maybe try some runs for this. Oh, that's the wrong guy. What was that poison doing up in the air? I guess I'm gonna run. Okay, yeah, and then if he does this, I'm doing this one. Now I fucked that up. I got like way too many partials. I don't think this is safe when the lightning's all the way over here. No, it is not. Okay. And at this point he's one attack away. Oh, okay. This would be a hit in the run. He's like literally one. Oh my! Great boss. Great boss. Yeah, just do that twice. Good one. Ah. Hey, what? Hey, what the? You see that? What the fuck was that? What the hell? Man, this is kind of a risky strategy to go for on Dragon. I definitely don't need it, but at the same time, it's kind of sick, you know? Not today, sir. I hate that I'm getting partials on those. Oh, I got double. Both lightning spawned on this one. It's funny. He's gonna fucking scream or whatever it's called. Maybe I should use Yash on this guy. And use Akko on phase 3 monk instead, maybe? That might be worth it. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh, yeah. I mean, that is not because of the Akko. What? The double. What the hell? The double spit. That's crazy. I would probably die for that. But I don't know if I would ever live that. Because it wasn't really, like, ready. Like, I'm not really ready to dodge anything like that on, like, reaction. Oi, clown business. Fuck me. God damn, that should have worked. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't lock off. Good game. Alright. Wait, what is this? What? That's some weird RNG, not gonna lie. Huh. Okay. Wait, that I think that would have worked if I was at a longer distance. Okay, that was stupid. I should have cheat engine on because I keep fucking dying because I'm testing. That way I wouldn't have to restart the game. Although granted I don't need to, but it kind of saves time. One, two, Okay. That is in fact too early. Ah, okay. Okay. Let me put my practice thing on. Okay. This boss will probably be the hardest part about this run, not gonna lie. Other than, I guess Ishin will also be hard, but it's just not very good at this fight. Fuck. I love that attack. The rare attack. It's so cool. That wasn't so bad, but that was also a pretty nice RNG, generally speaking. Do a few more. Actually, do a lot more. Brazil RNG. Brazil, porra. Legit the exact same RNG as the prior run. Yeah, I'm gonna try a sword stain. I'm gonna jump a little bit back and forth between some of the bosses because I want to work a little bit on everything. This guy is definitely kind of hard. Especially since I can't use the lightnings due to the no-hit restriction.
Sekiro.
Nice. think you can still do this even after deflect that blow. Ah. It seems like you can't always get that hit in before the lightning. Right, that was good.
Sekiro.
I feel like maybe I should try some attempts, like some kind of full length, kind of practicey attempts, like stuff. Nice. Oi! A little too fast there with that. Okay, I thought maybe you could double dash there. But no, you can't. That is not worth. Or maybe it is actually. Yeah, I can probably hit him. Oh, that doesn't kill him! Fuck. I forgot the order of the inputs. Oh. Yeah, towards the end of the fight, I should probably let that combo ride out so I can get the Mikiri at the end. Probably better than to cancel them out of it. Fuck.
Sekiro!
No! The Hitler's dream. Yeah, I was also playing a little bit like... a little bit too aggressive there. Just trying some shit. I could have played that a bit different by using another MD on second phase. And that would have gotten me the kill faster on phase 2. I think that would have been the right play to do. Nice. 1, 2, dodge, boom, boom. Okay, I missed. That's okay. Okay, I messed this up. Could have done that way better. Oh my goodness. Repetition. 4305 still standing? Well, I guess, yeah. Hey, man. No one's bother, yeah, that's the one with the dragon wind hit. No one has bothered to beat it. I mean, I was gonna beat it at one point, but I kinda gave up. Was it before Elden Ring launch? Yes, it was.
Sekiro.
But I mean, Yuruka beat it by like 4 minutes. He just took a few more hits. Oh. Shit. Good category. Yeah, it's not. It's kind of. Sus. Oh well, a good thing that you don't even have to go fast in this. You don't really need to do any of the dumb, risky strats. The bigger thing is to not fucking shit yourself and brain fart on a boss and die. You can jump into that. And then you can get a hit off. I'm just not remembering to do it. Still safe. Do like that. And that kills him. No, it doesn't. Just do the follow-up. Who cares? Okay, that is slightly dangerous to do that, but you can do it. Slightly dangerous. to walk up and hit him. If you're really crazy, you can walk up, hit him, and then jump to the side and mortal draw him. But I am not gonna fuck around with that. You see? Boom! Insane tech. It like doesn't stun you if you deflect it midair. Like really cool. It looks kinda illegal to do. Huh? Okay. I'm a clown, apparently. That one's... Ah. Come on! Hey, stop! Turn me around, game! Chemist is gonna be in shambles. Assuming that I can actually beat him. Huh. I have no clue what a realistic time on this actually is. I know what you could get if you played perfectly. The answer is like you can get a low 40. Now I don't know how realistic that is. Fuck. I misclicked. Okay, this was complete clownery. This is not even a bad fight, to be honest. Alright. I'm probably gonna get hit by like these rats a fuck ton. I'm trying to go for this. Probably gonna be a fucking nightmare.
我が息子のその刀置いてゆけ愚かなり
Bro, fuck off. Don't stagger me. I think there is like a line I need to follow. I may remember it. There's like a visual cue on the ground. Is it this? Feels so wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Here. I don't have my gacha because the save file is fucking cursed. I probably shouldn't go for that jump in these attempts, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I already know I'm gonna lose a million runs if I'm going for it. Hopefully whatever first run I get past ends up being the one. It's mostly movement sections that I'm afraid of actually, other than True Monk. Hey, clown of business. Hey. 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 Yeah, this fight is so easy with Yash. I'll just use Yash for that. We probably have some lunch at some point. Okay, that's good enough. Boom. Okay, I'm having a break. I'll come back. I'm gonna have something to eat and then we can do some runs. No, not fucking 15-hour BRB. I'm literally here. Brother? Bro probably got the stream muted. He doesn't even know. He just sees the BRB. It's like, oh, home is near. Ah. And the stream muted. Ah. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh. Good one. What the fuck is the screenshot I'm playing? It's called 2 records in 1 day type shit. Boom. Okay, okay, okay. This is the easiest record that people have any type of respect for. Probably. I actually just like tried everything. All of the individual components, and I like nailed them all first try, so... Except like Ishin, but Ishin is kinda hard. So, should be easy. If I play like I did a year ago, I can get a 42. If I play like I play nowadays, yeah, I'll probably do a bit better. I'm the GOAT, so it makes sense. Oh, thank you. Not really, but I'll take it. I'm doing side quests right now. The main quest is still no air swim sub 20. Gearing up for absolute ball cockery. Ball torture, ball cock tortury. Mitch thought he got the final minute barrier on no air swim. Nah-uh. Nah-uh. Mitch got the first sub 23, the first sub 22, and the first sub 21. But the first sub 20 is gonna go to your friend from Denmark. For sure, clueless. I need to drop the double death blow tool though. So that you can infinitely death blow the same boss. It's pretty nice. I haven't abused it. I did one session with it. I'll make it public before I use it again. The only reason I haven't made it public yet is because there's like technical bullshit in the way. But I promise that I won't abuse it while I'm kind of quote-unquote hiding it. Will be so nice, yeah. Making it. Well, it's gonna be made at some point, but I want to make it and publish it before I go back to No Air Swim. But it's kind of complicated because I need to do a lot of shit. I need to do Ghidra, and that involves social interaction with other people. You know, I got invited to the oh, there wasted is. I got invited to the Discord for like some reverse engineering. Then like I got an account made for like a thing that you connect to so that you can get the stuff. Then the guy created the account and the temporary password ran out, so I had to ask for them to remake my account. Now I finally got access, but I don't have access to Sekiro because Sekiro is not on the one that they added me to. So I have access to like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, but there's no Sekiro on there. There's literally all the other games except Sekiro. I think Dark Souls 2 was on there as well. And now I don't want to go back and ask if I can get access to the other one where Sekiro is on. By the way, obviously I'm not gonna be a dick about it, but it's not even my fault that I didn't log in on the other one because we like Wasted asked for access, right? And then he typed, "Oh, I added you. I made your account, but you didn't actually make my account." So I sat there for an hour trying to log in, and then like the day after that, or like 2 days after that, I receive a message, "Oh yeah, I forgot again to create an account, so I made it now." And at that point I didn't have time to go and log in, so I thought, okay, I'll just do it when I have time. And then I find out it's a temporary login. Dude, that was some absolute clown business. It's not even my fault, but again, I'm not complaining. I mean, you could have just said, "Nah, you can't have access, bro." But yeah, I do not have... Yep, that's the one wasted. I think it should have Sekiro. It does not. And you can connect to it right now and see that Sekiro is not on there. BRB. I'm making some eggs right now.
Um. I think it should have Sekiro. If Sekiro already checked out, there should be 2 files available for Sekiro. Sometimes what you want. You know, my screen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will look into that. Oh. Damn, you got all sorts of shit in there. Oh, Ghidra Dark Team, that's insane. I guess I can try and open it up right now and see what happens. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that right now. Kinda lazy. Can't be bothered. I'm gonna do it later.
All right. I'll restart the game. I don't remember that this is the controller sensitivity I use. I think I use 5. Righty. Okay, sorry. I'm just kind of sobering up. Is that the word? I don't know. Because I just devoured some eggs. Well, here goes nothing. I didn't check if my controller works. Actually, I guess we'll figure out. It does. Sometimes it doesn't work on like a specific patch, and then other times it does. And oh, also I have not checked if the auto splits are all working as they should on these splits. I assume that they will. That's funny. Good reset. Yeah, this is not great either. Oh! Oh yeah, you're allowed to do this in this. In no hit. I kind of forgot. Oh wait, are you? Ah, yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, you are definitely allowed to do that. Which you normally aren't in Glitchless. Okay. Minor time save. YouTube, yo, Ramon, yeah. Dude, YouTube is great. Because you can like rewind the video. It's awesome. Or rewind the live stream. Oh my goodness. I thought I wasn't gonna make that. Getting scared here for no reason. Bro, almost fumbled. Bro. Oi! Nice one. I mean, it's not... You don't get shot there when you take that way around, but it's still kind of scary. Oh, double canyon? Oh, no. Fuck you. That's not gonna... Oh, yep. Auto with Gachin, yeah. It's more dangerous there when you have Gachin. I mean, I think you can do something where you make him reload, and then it's like... easier, but... Or like it's free, but I don't know how to do the reload thing. You gotta like look at the ground. This is not how these items go. I don't really care though. Do you later on? Really? Alright. Okay. Kind of playing it a little bit passive there. But I mean, it works. Not bad. Now let's see what demonic shit I end up cooking up on bowl. Look away if you're Spanish. Oh, I didn't get the ceramic shot. That's okay though. Oh, he paused reset. Oh, no, he didn't actually. Come on. Oh, no. I messed it up. Oh, oops. I did not mean to heal. I actually meant to use the homeward idle because it is faster to homeward idle when you're at the door like that. I'm pretty sure at least. Actually maybe if I'd start running immediately. Actually, I don't know about that. Just ignore what I said. I remember at some point hearing about that though. Hey! I'm dead. I'm alive. Yo, what's up, arrow? What is this RNG I'm getting? It's not even arrowing. Triple lightning, yeah, that would be insane. Yeah, I'm doing good. Quad, bruh. How do you even get quad lighting? That's crazy. Yo, Nero? What's up, sir? Oh yeah, I guess also... I should really do the, what's it called? You know, the thing? The windowless. The only reason I'm not doing it is just because my splits aren't set up for it. And I can't comprehend it mentally right at this second. I'll think about it after the run though. If I remember. Oh yeah, right, you don't get Mikiri here because you cheese the guy, the bastard. Roberto. Ah, bad cricket RNG. Really bad cricket RNG. Reset. Start over. Hey, yeah. What's even up with pressing the right buttons at the right time? What about pressing the wrong buttons at what about just not playing the game? Boom. Clown business. Hello, Mr. Verifier. Oh wait, the run is not hitless, so there won't be any verifiers here. Oh, boom. Pesticide. Oi, time for another double Senpo? Nah, I already hit that today, so... Wait, weren't we just talking about yesterday that this is the worst category, by the way? Hit as well going fast, so peak. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yes, okay. Good. Glad that I'm not, that I didn't just imagine that conversation happened. Oh shit, we can save some major time here. Dude, my ring finger wants to hermit. This is my fucking start of the game cutscene skip finger. Oh, you're gone. No! How's he in still? And I got hit! Ay, ay, ay! Oi, 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 oi! Cunt. That was unacceptable. I mean, I guess my PB is 6 hits, so we still have plenty of hits to go. Yeah. Oi, ay, 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 ay. The snipers. Oh no, I accidentally did this. Hey. I don't know what I'm doing. I just autopiloted and went this way. You can like do this thing, right? And then you don't get hit. But I am well regarded in the Sekiro community. So therefore I didn't do it. Boom. Wait, you're not supposed to get this in this category yet. What? How am I golding by... What is that? Why we saved 20 seconds? Whoa! I'm amazing at this game. Holy shit. What even? Still don't know what gold means. Gold, gold, gold! Gold, gold, gold! Gold, 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 gold! Was? Nein, Bruder! Alter! King Snake! King Snake! Well, thank you, Grand. Nah, he's called Grand on YouTube. So not Papa PB69. Peppa Pig 69 or whatever that is meant to mean. Goon Ford, 20 minutes in. Honestly, not even that bad. Let's do this one. Okay, I'm a little bit of a psychopath, not gonna lie. Yeah, that was safe. Yeah, that was safe. Yeah, that was totally safe to do. Yeah. I know how to play hitless. Yeah. Oh, and the jump out of the thing. Actually gaming and gooning simultaneously while riding a tricycle. Oh yeah, because I didn't take damage, that was totally safe. Well, I did actually take damage, I took fall damage. Insane. Please do not poison me! These do not count as hits, by the way. That poison thing, unless it fully poisons you, it doesn't count as a hit. Would have been bad if I hadn't gotten that. I would have had to go for the 3 Ash. I don't know if you heard about that one before, but it's actually a Holm classic. Doing the 3 Ash Monk. Yeah. It involves a lot of screaming and crying. Love conversations about what counts as a hit. I mean, I don't even argue. I just say, okay, yeah, those are the rules. I'm gonna destroy the competition. Boom. Dude, my PB is very bad on this. Holy shit. Like, how do I lose 30 seconds on this segment? Like, look at that. Like, why do I have a 30-37 in my PB on this segment? I guess maybe I got cocked. Maybe I was trying to deflect Miss Noble? Like, like, what do you do to lose 30 seconds on this... in this area? Did I even... Yeah, I did equip MD. I need that. I think before the monk fight, you're supposed to only equip the snap seeds. And I do believe that they go in the slot that... Yeah, actually, I think I did the menuing somewhat right. Should go in this. Oh, no reason to dash when doing 5. You have to wait anyway. Oops, I completely forgot I have things to do here. Whoopsie daisy. Oh yeah, I have to suck all the fucking males off in this run as well. Connected? Huh? Green! Green! What is your problem, Green? Where am I going? Riven Cave. Okay, I think I should have 3... Oh no, only 2 echoes, so I use 1 here and then 1 on... Yeah, that is sufficient. I don't need to get the extra ones here before the monkey. I forgot to do the menuing. Doesn't really matter. I'll just do it now. Good RNG. The fight is comfy on this category because you can't headshot on the screen without taking damage. So I could just do the safe strat that we all love. Insane jump though of his. I wish I could jump that high. I hope you guys get an idea for the state of the record on this category, because I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm like literally forgetting half of what I need to do. And I'm still not even doing that badly compared to like the world record. Not dangerous, not dangerous at all. Okay, I'm pretty sure you have to, like, you kill him. Gold? Gold, 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 gold. Oh. You go this. Okay, and I was fast as well. I got there before the power bomb. Then you do that. Actually, you should have rested first. But am I gonna gold the dialogue? I think I am. Insane. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm not there. I'm drinking. Boom. Not a gold. My gold is kind of crazy, I think. No gold, gold, gold. Oh no, please. Okay. But it didn't buffer the jump. I would have been in shambles otherwise. Fucking hit to fall damage would have been funny. At least get hit somewhere that makes sense. Like on Dragon. Imagine falling, yeah, imagine falling off. Mr. Python. I have no clue what that's, what I just, like, what that's supposed to mean, what I just said, by the way. So, so yeah. Like, I have no clue what I even just said. Rest. Tech power up. Brand new sentence, yeah. Mr. Python. Mr. TypeScript. Oh, hell yeah. Some computer nerding. I guess I'm Mr. Lua or whatever. Insane. We have Mr. Rust in the chat as well. Insane. Although I guess, like, probably not as not as rusty as the John DeSandonato. Oh yeah, arrow. Some of the movement in some of these places is kind of cringy. The grapple points. Again, that one doesn't count, but all the subsequent ones do. Of the gust. Come on, big vertical. Thank you. Oh yeah, it doesn't stagger you. I guess you're right. So it should be allowed to get blown off by this guy. I guess it may count as zoophilia though, or bestiality or whatever it's called. So on those grounds, yeah. I guess I'd have to agree with the moderators or the community of Medless. Not allowed to have sex with a big dragon. I mean, sorry, yeah. What were we talking about? Right. Yeah, right. What, yeah, British cuisine? Oh, look at me get the Giga skip here. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Okay, I did not get it. Cuisine is a strong word, yeah. Dude, they actually have some banger food. Like... Gooseberry Fool. Colin Skink? Mmm. This is not the way you're supposed to do this movement, and I don't give a singular shite. Shout out to the British? Shout out to MCR. And Bonnet. I guess Bonnet is the second most British guy I know, despite him being from Brazil. Yeah.
Sekiro.
Wait, you're in the UK right now? Damn, you're UK as fuck then. Holy shit. Yeah, good. Yeah. Well, it's a PB, 5 hits. That's funny. And it is still, I believe, like faster than the world record. Literal second attempt. Sakura dance for lightning, yo! Dude, for this, for Immortal Severance, some people actually go to Hirata to, should I jump off the edge? It would be kind of funny, right? Yeah, oh yeah, some people for the no-hit stuff, they go to Hirata just to get Mist Raven for this fight. Oh, lolly. Oh wait, okay, I thought I tied for a second. I mean, obviously it's not the run because 5 hits. Yeah. 5 hits, not 0. Of course, 2 of those hits are to bull stuff. How's this so unoptimized? Because people don't want to play it, Yuru. And you're not allowed to play it, okay? It's cheating if you play it. Try not getting hit. I'll try next time. I didn't think about it for this one.
Good run though. But I mean, the time for this run can literally go down by 3 minutes, Shura. If you ever play this, you'll do the same as Glitchless, but no hit. Yeah. I mean, you can literally get a 40 something on this. Why use Yash, Shuriku, and Dragon? It's because if you get a partial on the neck attack, then you die. Then you get hit 100% of the time by his gust. But if you use Yash, then you don't have to worry about partials. So it makes it just 10 times easier. Jump iframe, the lightning in phase 3 opener. No. I shouldn't do any of this. Why? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do any of these? I don't need any of this. I can beat the record by like 2 minutes without doing anything risky. Why would I want to try and save 1 second by being more risky? Like, you can get a 41 while playing, like, not very risky. Okay. Look, we're gonna do it one step at a time. I can lower it by like a minute or something, and then you can come in like, I don't know, 5 years time, and you can put it down to like something lower. Alright, let's go again. 24-hour stream for real. I made it past that threshold where I like get tired of streaming. So now it can easily be 10 hours, yeah. I'm in my zone now, right now. Bro, I probably shouldn't even do locked on tutorial. I'm not even gonna lie. It's probably just a massive waste of time. Hey, Ashina. Welcome in. Nice. Okay, that is not nice. I almost forgot that I actually have to talk to him. This is the best part of this category, being able to do that. Sekiro 2 in 5 years? Maybe. Roberto Cheese. Roberto Cheese goes hard. I'm not even gonna lie. Great strat. Taiwan really cooked on that strat. Dude, this one guy from Taiwan found more than the entirety of China found. Oh, I didn't say that. Cut the tape, cut the tape. Clip, no. I want to go see the China Wall sometime in my life without getting abducted. Okay, this is not going particularly well, I'm not gonna lie. Bloody what the shit, man. Dude, I'm gonna get chased down.
QTT6 was cooking though, for real. Stripy poles. Holy shit. Insane geoguessr meta. Did you guys see my going live message? I wonder if anyone got the reference on my going live message. Joined 6 hours late. Okay, it was the gradient of Senegal. This is not the right spot to equip the equip slot for the gachi, but one of your favorite metas, yeah. It's a rainbow meme. Because he had like a glitch location and he said, is this the gradient of Senegal? And then it was Senegal. Oh, I'm gonna get shot. He was a geo camera guy who took that image. Well, what the fuck were you smoking when taking that image? I'm not even gonna lie. Look at this though. Boom. Boom! Flex on him. Completely flexed on. Oh! Oh. Double into shimmy. Boom. What would like to see? And jumped over the gunshot. No problem, no problem. Dude, I forgot how to do menuing on current patch. I only know how to do old patch menuing. Where it's like Giga. I mean, I guess this isn't even current patch. This is 104. But I only remember how to do, like, old patch menuing. Huh? Bro, what is that? Camper? Oh wait, no headshot. Fine. The Giga RNG. I just didn't. If I'd gotten a headshot, that would have been like crazy. Got the ceramic shot for Owl. Dude, my gold? Am I smoking or is my gold just amazing? Like what? Like how do you get these fights? Like a 225? Oh, I guess it did clown about in phase 1. Yeah, that is true. Classic me. Well, at least we're green this time around. Alright. Time to clown about on Bull. That didn't work because I missed it. I was out of range on a prior move, so it wasn't like his poise wasn't low enough for me to stagger him. It's really unfortunate. Oh well. One hit PB. I'm starting over. No one saw anything. I kind of thought you could run there, but minor clown business. Yeah, minor. Never any major clown business on the stream. Only small amounts of... We only do micro dosing here. I would be fucking dead if I didn't. Hey Gallon, thank you. Appreciate it. I think this was good. Oh, yeah, this was good. 35.7. Don't turn, don't turn. Oh! Gold, 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 gold. Wait. No! I need to talk to him. I think this would work. This should work. If it doesn't, then no one saw anything. Shit. I have like super NG+7 muscle memory. Man, I have a feeling this is not gonna work. I have a feeling he's gonna say, don't leave the divine air behind. Oh, he is here. No gold gold though. Okay, actually liquid gold. Never mind. Well, 219 is good, so no complaints here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That I picked the wrong kind of direction. Okay, whatever. Those dead angles are sick, but it is possible on gamepad? Yeah. It works just fine on controller. I guess if you want super like free dead angling so that you can aim however you want, you need to turn the auto target setting in the game settings off. That's if you want them to be super free. Free as in, you know, you have a lot of control over it. You can also use the auto target on, then the game helps you more, but you can't always like aim where you want. And of course, you need to be locked off of the enemy to be able to change your aim. Yo, Zil? Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get this one kinda without too much effort. I worked on it, you know, a long time ago, so. Taking way too early. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I thought he was gonna AI freeze there. Yeah, okay. I did a controller. Oopsie. That's what all the no-hit runners do, that say that this boss is too hard. So at least I headshot him. Surely that makes up for it. My tower! Oh, what is it that they say? Hey! Hey! Okay, yeah. Okay, no, okay, we don't reset, okay? No resets here. To Sigma to reset. Thank you. I am indeed Sigma. Oh my god. Okay, I have a funny... Oh, wait. Can I... Hey! Okay. We're not getting that. Okay. I have a funny joke. I need like 40 minutes to let it play out though, so hopefully you guys will be there by then to appreciate it. I promise it's gonna be funny though. I promise.
When can I open a new tab? Oh wait, maybe I can do it this run. Aye! Okay, that was not risky at all. Yeah. See? Good. If I had stabbed him in the ass instead of just hitting him once, then it would have been even better. Then I wouldn't have needed that final hit at the end.
静まったようじゃな。賊め、まだ生きておるか。皆の衆。
Oh. Hey! Too easy. What does bro think he's doing with those arrows? Stop lighting? Oh. Okay. Wait, was I supposed to talk to him again? I don't think I was, right? Totally not. Whew. Okay. Almost fucked up the most basic dialogue sequence in the game. Or well, not the most basic, but... something that's definitely not the most complicated.
second most? Yeah, I guess. Girl dialogue for the MD is wild. Yeah, especially in all achievements. I'm already dead. Hey! Hey! Woo! Oh, let's go! Alright. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, fuck! Wait, I'm in game! Oh, hey, wait, okay. Where are we, chat? Where are we, chat? Fuck, I was too slow on the joke. Fuck, my OBS was not capturing the window. Okay, you guys gonna think about where were we? Where were we? Okay, there was like snow, I think. You guys are in Hitler's. Yo, that's actually a crazy crossover. Imagine if in all of that time when Hob was like stalling, he was hitting up the world map. Would actually go crazy. Geo Hitless? Nah. Dude, bro playing damageless up to fucking master rank and ranked. Imagine. 0 kilometers, 0 meters. Bro gotta learn all the pixels of every country. All the time we got 0. Dude, I don't even get 0 meters when it's like my own backyard. Hang on. I might have forgotten what to do. Oh! Why? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Okay, where are we? Where are we, Chad? Where are we, Chad? Wait, this is Norway. Is it not? Oh, that does not look like... Nether? Wait, the Nether? It says the Nether. Do you see that? The Nether? Nether Dickmond roundabout. The oh no. Oh no, the Nether. This is Iraq? Okay. You know why I know it's not Iraq? Because I know every single image in Iraq. That's why I know that's not Iraq. Oh. Yeah, it's the UK. Where? Wait. Is there like winter coverage meta?
In also, do you like how it's like very centered on the screen, my GeoGuessr? Let me center it a little bit more for you. Okay, now it should be centered, right? Actually. Like that. That's centered. Edinburgh? Well, it's more so, you know, when they choose to do the coverage. They usually choose to do the coverage at the normal... How is it? Like, well, you know, I guess like spring, summer. So sometimes you have like winter and autumn coverage and it's like, oh, that's when they drove here in this area. Anyway. Maybe it's Edinburgh. Probably just like, there. Oh shit, bro was right! Holy shit, bro was right, it was Edinburgh! Edinburgh. Was fucking Edinburgh. Holy shit. Dude, this shit is lagging like crazy because I have the thing in the bag. Is this a Thailand pole? Wait, what the? Okay, I don't know this car. The Nether Scottish? North India? Wait, is this North India? If that's actually... Wait. I guess it is shit cam. Sorry, mod cam. gotta watch out what I say on stream. Even though it's a real meta. Dude, I didn't know about this red van meta. Oh, New Delhi. Somehow. How is it that the chat is better than me? Okay. Right side drive. Red fire hydrant. Front plate. Pickup truck. Ecuador pole. Okay, this is not Ecuador though. Okay, no front plate, but this one is parked, so we're trusting that one. One with the road. Wait, did we have... Oh, not American flag. I think there's a meta with the sign, but I don't know it. Missouri. I think this is Canada. But I could be wrong. I guess it's just based on this one up here. I don't even think you can see it on stream. I think that I'm thinking another. 2 lines rare for Canada? Really? You'll see. Okay. It is... Oh, Missouri was not a bad guess. Minnesota? Where? What? Minnesota? Is that a... Is that a real state? Is this a real place? I'm not so certain about that. I don't really know US, Canada, to be honest. Wait, is this Japan? No, it's not Japan. I don't think there's ever wooden poles in Japan. I think this is Germany meta, maybe. EU plate. German house. Blue car. No antenna. Gen 4, I think. France? Could be France, yeah. Do we have any like red sticker plates? Norway? No, I think it's way too flat for Norway. Norway is one literal big mountain. I mean, it is possible, but I don't think so. Okay, now you're just saying shit.
You already know it's like right there. Okay, it's not right there. Close enough. We're clean for Chile. Oh yeah, right side drive, I think. Wait. Yeah, right side drive. Okay, I don't know these sign pole metas. Thin poles? Not Ecuador, not Peru, I don't think. Actually, maybe Peru. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Do we have, I can't see. The brittle bush or whatever it's called? With the silver leaves? Do we have any cactus? Wait. Oh yeah, right side drive, so not bots. Oh, what are these? I don't remember the trident pole meta. Wait, blue car. Wait, why is it blue, white, white? Fuck it, Mexico. Boom. Okay, whatever. Go again. It looks like the German bollard. Parkplatz. Yeah. Easy. I literally live there. Okay, when in doubt, car meta. Okay, I'm in shambles, can't see the car. Right side drive. Arge? What's that for this round? You play off vibes? Oh, I don't have any fucking vibes. But yeah, I mean... Wait, let's check the sun. Yeah, South America. South America. Or wait, no, not Middle East, because the car doesn't fit. This does not look like Arch at all. I think it's... fucking here. Yeah. Ooh, big guess, big guess. Pi is easy? Okay, I don't know that language. P? Dollars? Oh wait, is that... Oh. Are we in Puerto Rico? Let's check the car. P? Not gonna lie, P dollars, no clue what that means. Oh wait, that's just parking. That just means paid parking, I guess. Wait though, so it's gotta be, I mean, surely. Oh, wait, is that French? Hang on. What language is that? Pi is easy? Makes no sense. Wait, okay, guys. Whenever you look at the car, right, and you immediately start thinking about the countries that it could be based on the car, right? And then you look at the landscape after and realize that this is not Argentina. And my next guess on the list is South Korea. Walmart Curacao. This is not the Kurosawa car, but the Kurosawa car is indeed black, but it has a roof rack. And we are indeed driving on the left. Oh, actually, no. No, this... Wait, no, this is right side drive. Wait. I think this is actually a right side drive, but he switched lanes because there is an obstacle. Even though that I think this means no switching lanes, but... I don't know if you can envision that. Like, it came like this. Oh, actually. And you can see that this is like facing that way, so it is right side drive. Doesn't look like... it kind of looks like Philly. The road is not Philly at all. And I don't think that black car in Philly. Dude, is it ever just South Korea? It does... Does this look like South Korea? Sulawesi? It's not Sulawesi. Why do I know that? It's because there's not 28 scooters lined up before a cigarette shop. Philippines. Okay, how do you know that's Sulawesi? How do you know that's Sulawesi? That's crazy. Why does it look like that? Vibes? Okay, bro's cheating. Okay. Holy shit. Dude, what rank are you in this game? Oh. There's a meta here. There's a crazy meta here. Okay, no guess shaming. I'm just gonna press something because I think it might be correct. It was not correct. Go next. Okay. I think whenever it's a dog, it means Texas, right? Texas dog? Maybe Austin? Pflugerville? Huh? Wait, did I see oatmeal? What? What are they smoking out here? Yeah, I'm gonna move to America to create my own settlement and call it oatmeal. Texas dog meadow. Ohio, all the small towns are named capital cities. Ohio, where the fuck is Ohio? Yeah. Yeah, Dublin. New California. That is funny. Probably need to zoom more in. Midway, yeah, this is Midway. Yep. Paris. Harlem? Wait, is this the real Harlem? No way. Probably not. But yeah. Looks very London. Did you... 537? Where, what's 537? Wait. Yeah, that's the Netherlands. Wait, what? No bicycles? Shura has the bear. Probably some American business. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure where this is. Detroit? I almost don't want to copy your guesses because you're like actually oh. No, obviously it's Kansas City. I knew that. That's why I clicked there. Malaysia? Ah. Yeah. Wait, is that a German flag? Kinda looks like a German flag. Is this the infamous Hitler ice cream? Or was... I guess that was in Indonesia, the Hitler ice cream. Sorry, I was talking to people. But yeah, Guella... Wait. Actually, hang on. I guess it doesn't really matter so much where I click. I guess, like, capital is... pretty good click. Can't really region guess these cities unless you're like a pro. So. Rural America. I mean, I did also choose like the worst map in existence, so I don't know why I'm surprised that I'm getting these shit locations, because I did kind of just open up a map for fun. Oh, these are the New York plates, I think, right? Oh, that's not where New York is. Yeah. Salida. Right side drive. Short plates. What is this car doing? I guess it's just a visual glitch. Okay, white car though. Peru Amex. Montevideo. Oh wait. Uruguay short plates? I don't think that's a thing, sir. Is it? Uruguay short plates? Could this be an Ecuador? I'm going Ecuador. Wait, it doesn't look at all like Ecuador though. Hang on. I'll go there. Okay, Bolivia. Yeah, I guess white car. Nice place you never pay attention to. Also, it's white car. It's impossible. Uruguay, every single Uruguay locations is covered with a black car. Every single one. Why did I start a new game? I want to play another map. Okay. Phoenix Boulevard. Hang on. Oh wait. Are we in the land of the... Okay, no. We are indeed in the land of the fucked up thief. Dude, I can't even be bothered to guess where we are in this country. Just England. Fucking England! Duk. Duk, duk, duk. Belgium or Denmark. Looks like Netherlands with those plates. Unless it's Luxembourg. Hang on. Ah, no way it's Lux. Netherlands, just like there. Actually having a good score here. Wait, maybe we can PB. Sheriff's office, visitors parking. Oh no. Okay, don't tell me the state flag. Because that's cheating. Texas? Okay, bro actually just got banned. Yeah, that was not Texas. I guess just Singapore, right? Maybe I should study it a little bit before just clicking. Left-hand drive, left-hand drive, bus stop that looks European. Drive carefully. I think it is just Singapore. Yeah. Don't let states a flag recently. There are some state flags where it's obvious. I had a round in an online game where I was playing with Smellick. He's my main teammate. Like we play all the time. We were playing team duels. And we had a round where there was a state flag and it literally said the name of the state on the flag. So it had the logo and then it said Montana on top. And so they fucking wrecked us on that round because we didn't find that flag. Okay, I'm not good at plants, but I think this is some sort of farm. And we're driving on the right. Is that an arch plate? It might be, but I don't know. I don't fucking know what that is. Man, I hate these rounds because there's no fucking information. Okay, bro, yeah, I see there is an A-type guardrail with the black reflectors in it. Or gray reflectors. I don't know what that means. Give me something better. Oh, wait. Wait. Spain? Oh, okay, wait. Hang on. Oh! That's the follow car. Is it not? Oh no, I think that's a Tunisia follow car. But it usually has red on the license plate. But everything is just fucked on this image, I guess. Oh wait, please don't tell me there was a kilometer marker. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. I'm fine with my Spain guess. Okay. Fuck this map. What map are we playing? Where are we dropping? Jump test? Is that a real map? Oh my god, indoor world. Bro. I'm face checking this dumb test. Or I'm not face checking is what I'm saying. I'm just gonna check it. 25 locations. Okay. You never know if it's like a map where it's like only people who have sex on it. Okay. We can do indoor world. Is it an indoor world or is it just indoor world? That's the good one. I guess it is just straight up indoor world. That's the famous one. I don't remember which one Rainbow plays. Norway? Playing a single country map is kind of boring. Because you're essentially region guessing. Japan. But Japan is fucking garbage. Oh, I'm already on an indoor world. That's why I can't search for it. I'm a genius. I guess we'll do no move. Wait, is this Denmark? Ha 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 ha. Oh. I think I've been here. What does it say right there? Guldalder. En verden uden fejl. Perioden fra cirka 1800 til 1860 er blevet kaldt guldalderen, fordi eftertiden har besluttet, at den indenkamre inkarnerer en glansperiode. That means penis. Glance? Glance? What are the Danes cooking? Find it then. I mean, it's the Guldalder Museum. It's a Gold Age museum, right? Danish Golden Age. Wait. Okay. I actually know what building it is. Because I have indeed been in this building. I don't know if I've been to this room, but I have indeed been to this building. Where's this one? Very first location, by the way. And I have been here. Yeah, that is incredible. Oh my god. That is funny. That is fucking funny. I called it too before I found the text. Because I immediately thought that it might be Glitchless. Because this is the only museum in Denmark where it has like sculptures from other cultures. From like Greece, Greek culture, Roman culture, and Egyptian culture. And I could immediately see that there was some statues that were not like Danish, and I knew how this building looks, so I was immediately thinking of this area. Also, this one is massive. There's so much shit there. Location right outside your driver and didn't recognize it. Oh damn. Dude, smelling often pulls have the fucking nasty like. Oh, this is that one city in New Zealand. But yeah. We actually had a game where we lost off of Denmark. It was like up somewhere here in Denmark. And I guessed like I hedged like down here because we thought it was Scandinavia. We weren't sure. Okay, next round. Some airport? Oh. Okay. This is Portuguese text. Sao Paulo? Is this Sao Paulo? Because it says SP. Then the question is if it's a pure Sao Paulo one. I don't even remember where that one is. Or if it's this one up here. Which is like a big one. Where the fuck is it? We should be able to spot it, right? I mean, surely. It should be pretty obvious if something is... Okay, let me find this one up here. Okay, this one is here. Oh, it says the aeroporto. Fuck it, let's just go this one. Okay. It was Sao Paulo though. Oh wait. Oh, it's not even an airport. What is this? Bus station? Looks like an air... like... it looks like an airport, right? I was not the only one who was thinking that, right? That's a Korean, right? Joseon White Boston. I don't know how to pronounce that. Joseon? Joseon? Maybe that's a city? Or maybe it might be a period. Probably. Oh, which one is it, guys? Rolling? Okay, guys. Look. Look, I'm not cheating, okay? But I know that... I think I know where this is. Wait, never mind. Wait, was it Ahmedabad? Oh. It was not Ahmedabad. I saw this one on a Rainbow video. This location. Is that the Gunnar chair? No way. You hate indoor? Dude, indoor is fun. Exit. Fire, okay. That is actually extremely useful. Now we know that this is indeed Sydney. At 1 point. Cincinnati, okay. I'll remember that the... Wait, that's a good score, isn't it? 1800 on Indoor World. Is that not a good score? Or am I like cooked? Isn't that a good score? I only had one guess, one bad guess, which is like this one that's completely on screen. Looks like, oh, no, Mola Airport. Richmond Adelaide Center. Okay, I mean. Surely it's in here somewhere. Wonder if it's Adelaide Airport. Oh, actually, this is not at all Oxford. Highfield. Okay. Maybe it's not Adelaide, guys. Toronto Path. Which is it? Is it Toronto? Is it Oxford? Is it Adelaide? Or is it Richmond? Which one is it? I'm looking for an Oxford inside of Toronto. Richmond Hill. Nah, surely it's gotta be called the Adelaide Richmond something center. Yorkdale shopping center. That's not the one. It's close though. I can feel it in my balls. Oxford, Ohio? Okay, no. Can't you tell we're driving on the left? My guy. Is that Chinese? Is this Hong Kong? Okay, it's definitely somewhere called Oxford. I wonder if it is just like Oxford, UK. Oh, I love this game. Oh yeah, I would have definitely found this. Yeah, I would have definitely found this. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Easy. Okay, someone just... Holy shit. I don't think I can make it... I don't think I can legally make a joke about these shoes while American history is how it is. Holy fuck! What are those 1700 fucking kicks? What the hell? Dude. Okay. I mean, this is gotta be like fucking right here, Philadelphia. Your room, what the fuck? White dogs? Yo, that's insane. Mr. Chicken Rice. Dude, Indoor World is the best. I'm not gonna lie. Oakley frame or rate? Hmm? Okay, I'm actually really confused where this is, because this could be like a Chinatown, right? Like an Asia market in like a massive city, right? Something like New York. Or it could be, you know, China. But I think it is one of these Asia markets. Dubai? Yeah, maybe. It could be like a market there. Car park, lift lobby. Something. And then something. This is Japan right there. Are you cooked? Yeah, maybe I am cooked. Oh wait, we have dollars. Wait, that's not even dollars. Is that Singaporean dollars? I guess it is. Reception? Is the reception that way? Might be. Town hall? Oh, this is a Google office. Oh, there's like London Google office. Okay, yeah. Boss. Wait, we can get a better score than last one if I 5k. This is... Moss. Wait, no, I don't even... Is that an M? Yes, that is an M. Moss. Surely it's Moscow, right? Oh, what are these? Holy shit. These go kind of crazy. Oh, this is World War One museum. That's the Reichstag. Bulg? I don't think it's Bulg. Also, what is this like death trap of a chair? Why is it like tied up? I think it's Moscow. Boom, okay. PB. It doesn't even... Oh, here. PB 1900. Maybe we can crack 20? 20k? Immediately I thought, is this that one restaurant in Denmark? But nope, I don't think it is. I'm not even sure what this is. Is this a bar? A casino? South Africa? Ich denke nicht, dass das ist Südafrika. Aber vielleicht. I'm guessing Miami. So that's London, yeah. It's actually the inside of the London Eye. Oh, we should be able to get this. Oh wait, this is probably Denmark. No, it could be Denmark. I don't know what this one is called though, but I might have been to it. Okay. Okay, I guess it was German. That makes sense. Couldn't quite read what it said. This is sick. Okay, it is an opera. Okay. Dallas, Texas? I want to guess Unter den Linden, but... Dude, those seats are crap. Yeah, it's probably not. Probably US, probably not. I don't even know where Unter den Linden is. I'm not gonna lie. I have like zero clue. Maybe if I can find the fucking tower. Brandenburger Tor. Funny, I didn't even see Brandenburger Tor when I was there. The National Opera and Ballet. But I guess there wasn't a dog, so it wasn't Texas. Nice song. That looks French. What does it? Oh, this is easier to read. Novel? Wait. I need more text. Nah, okay. It has to be French, right? Dude, I'm actually gonna go crazy if this is Brazil. I don't think it is, though. Was Paris? Okay. Easy, easy. Okay, we can't PB, but we can... Oh, Dostoevsky. Esta obra es la... Okay, that is Spanish. Claudio Magnis. Okay. Question is where this would be. Okay, that's a Spanish flag. Don't quite know what that is. It might be like a state flag, or it might be another Spanish flag. Oman? Yeah, surely it's Oman. Valencia. Valladolid. Okay, that one was a bit ugly. Go again, go again. Ruta de evacuation. Okay, that is Spanish. This is like a nuclear waste bunker. Nah, no way this would be in... It would be like out in the middle of nowhere, right? Okay, Mexico. Is it Mexico City? My game is loading so slowly because I have Sekiro running in the back. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it is like a random fucking fuck-ass place. World's coldest ice cream. Okay. Rest in peace. South America, yeah. I mean, this has to be America, right? Oh! Yeah. Quebec or New Brunswick. Boom. Got him. Oh, Mexico. Soto. Is Soto a city? I can't remember. I feel like I've seen a city named Soto. But it might just like be a word in this case. This is the thing with not being able to read the language. Mexico City. Okay, Pachuca. Pachuca. Learn every language? True. Just like a world champion on this game. Entrada principal. Yeah, this looks Spanish as well. Everything is just Spanish in this shit. No clue where this is. I'm guessing Arge because of the colors. That is, of course, Puerto Rico. Everyone knows that's Puerto Rico. Okay, this is Thailand. Surely. Everything's just South America. Okay, what are these guesses? All 5 win the America. Bad map. I just gotta check. Wait, no, this is not the same one. There used to be a map that I played a lot. That was essentially this. Skewed world. Nah, I'm done playing. My fingies hurt. Well, my fingies are tired, and I'm tired. Would have been a lot more funny if I had banged out a game while on the elevator, right? Would have been actually like peak comedy, surely. Anywho, that's gonna be it from me. No more parasociality for you guys. Oh, the worm is on. Oh man, there's so many things to choose from. Banan doing DS2, Rain Mellow, bullshit very hard, new PS4 controller by me. Dude, Rain Mellow is gonna... Rain Mellow is actually close to beating Worm. I'm not even capping. Just raid Worm because Worm is the GOAT. I'm gonna relax the fuck out. I'm gonna relax so hard that it's crazy. I'll see you guys around. Thank you for stopping by. Bye bye.